It's over, bro. Globe and Mail article indicating that consistent middle-aged diet soda drinkers have a more rapid rate of brain aging than those who occasionally or never consume artificial sweetened diet beverages. It hurt me to do so, but I cut it like I cut the processed meats, even though I still occasionally have a mortadella sandwich. But that's just maybe like once a week. Once a week I'll have like a mortadella sandwich, but otherwise and I'm gonna start eating some walnuts too. I'm gonna start eating some walnuts. We've been saying that for years. Yeah, but you're not a scientist, so I don't really care about your opinion on science, to be honest. When the scientists start saying it, I start to listen. When Twitch chat says, like, Twitch chat has also said exercising is bad for you. Like they're like, exercising is good, but 2 days in a row is a little too much. You know, you can get addicted to it. You can get addicted to it, Chiblee. You can get, I think I've been working out for 3 days. I think I have overtraining syndrome, Chiblee. Alternate universe where Trump is bad at exercising. I don't get it, Chiblee. I think my heart rate, your heart only has a certain number of beats, Chiblee, and if you exercise, your heart beats faster, so you don't live as long, Chiblee. You don't live as long. Exercising is actually bad for you, Chiblee. Are you saying he's good in this one? I didn't say good at exercise. Yeah. Isn't he like 6'2", 180? He's got the same build as Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's built like a wide receiver, man. Bro's built like Debo. Built like Debo. Debo, that's a good name, man. Debo. Some great names in the NFL. Someone should do a sketch about that. Someone should do a sketch about interesting names in football, man. You got me. I had frog voice. Honestly, low-key, funniest name in football to me is Pat Freiermuth. Like, that to me is like, they made, and I don't know the guy, okay? But they made one of the most sauceless names of all time. No disrespect to about 2% of chat. Guy named Pat is really funny. I think if I was a Pat, I would go Patrick for sure. Pat is just something. Pat O'Brien, Pat McAfee. Who else you got? Patagonia, I forgot about that guy. I'm not touching that. Pat Buchanan, sure. Pat Mahomes. I'm not talking about the NFL. Someone needs to ask me how's fantasy. How's fantasy? Oh, really good. I won my fantasy hockey matchup this week. Kind of flicking me yesterday that I had Connor Hellebuck against the Orioles Islanders, and they started Mike Comrie instead. What the hell? What were they thinking, man? I got Connor Hellebuck. You got to start him. Football? I don't know her. I don't know football. I'm not going to say that between my two leagues, I have 3 running backs and they all put up less points than like a flex tight end. I'm not going to say that Jahmyr Gibbs, James Cook III, and Krosky Merritt, the law offices of Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, completely let me the fuck down. James did not cook, you're right, and Jahmyr did not gives me any points, and I'm starting to think that he might actually be Krosky Merrittless, to be honest with you. I think he might be Krosky Merrittless, because he didn't give me many points either. I should not have taken 3 running backs that all have names that you could easily turn into pejorative puns. Kenneth did not gain well. Well, I don't have him on my team, so that's good for me. But I do have Kenneth Walker, and that's basically what he did, which is not good for a running back. That's not good for a running back. What's the frequency, Kenneth? So true, REM poster. I can hear the song in my head. I can't make any other words. Oh no, I can hear Michael Stipe going, I can't understand. I can hear Michael Stipe saying that. Don't do this, Eddie Bingo. They're not the most overrated band of all time. We don't need to go through the REM shit. Listen, no disrespect. I'm not going to be arguing about REM with someone born like 1995 or later. They weren't there. That's like in the same boat. If you were born in like Vienna in fucking 1702, you don't want to argue Mozart with me. Like, I don't give a fuck about Mozart, man. You're probably, if you were a Venetian, which is not what you're called if you're from Vienna, but you were probably aware of him anyway because it's a small world. You're probably like, that Mozart is everything to me, man. Mozart's my goat. I don't really care. What has he got? Some shit like that. Salieri clears, I'm afraid. Anyway, let's do the dulls. Yeti, they want you dead, Yeti. You got to be careful in this chat, okay? There's mods here as well. You got to be careful. Lol. They're talking about you. They're talking about you, Yeti. You got to be careful. You don't know. You're one-tapped right now. You're one-tapped and they dropped a recon drone. So you show up on their HUD. There's a red diamond over your head on the HUD. There weren't mods on Friday? Yeah, but it was kind of funny. I mean, I think you have to have a little bit of a sense of humor on this website. So did we have, I don't know, like, I don't know if it was one person or like one person running 8 accounts that just spammed NL, will you please denounce Pakistan in chat? And like the first couple of times I saw it, I was like, that's weird. But then he spammed it like 500 times. And if you don't find that funny, then I think you gotta take a look in the mirror. Because there were people that were like, this is insane. Where's the mods? Get this guy. I hate this guy. I was like, I appreciate him bringing a little bit of a levity to the stream by trying to talk about some very serious stuff, obviously, but like not the right domain at all. I thought it was kind of, it added an interesting flavor. Let's put it that way. Do you denounce? I'll just be honest with you. I don't know what is going on over there. I have some awareness of what's going on in the world. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm not in the business of just denouncing people just because I'm told. I got to look into it myself. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll do some research. And figure out. I'm gonna denounce somebody. Somebody's gonna be denounced. I just haven't decided yet. Denounce the Dodgers? No, I'm pissed off at the Blue Jays. They got me to care about baseball a little bit, and now they suck. Get a life. I don't hate the Mariners. I'm rooting for the Blue Jays. The Mariners would be like my number 2 for sure. So I'm stoked about that. But like the Blue Jays like do something. It can't be that hard to hit a baseball. I'm sorry. supposed to root for the Mariners? Well, like, honestly, if they were playing anybody but the Blue Jays, I fucking would have. And if your president goes, shut the fuck up, I would feel good about rooting for the Blue Jays because I have, like, West Coast allegiance versus cross-Canada allegiance, but that shit has been flipped on its fucking head in the past 7 or 8 months or some shit like that. If you fucking chill out, then I could be posting big dumper with you. But instead, everything is part of the fucking culture war now. Baseball is part of the culture war. So I got to root for the Blue Jays, who are like my number 2 team in the AL, but now temporarily they're my number 1 team, okay? I was rooting for them to beat the Tigers, but I was not rooting for them enough to beat the Tigers to sit there and watch all 15 innings of that game. I stopped watching, I think in the 13th or something like that. I just went, this shit is crazy. That's too much, man. Plus it was like, I was like 9:15. It's time for bed, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna slap your cane, old man. You know that this is a second Key and Peele reference already. That's a good sketch. Pre-MMA promo cut where like one guy just keeps calling the other guy old, and then the other guy is like deeply religious and starts casting a curse on him. They are funny. They're funny. Must be high up in the pantheon. I really think, I mean, number one Key and Peele's tough, man. I got to think about it. But I'm just going to avoid aspersions. The first guess I'm going to put down here is The Corpse Bride. Just so you don't think I'm cheating. I think this is The Corpse Bride. Best Key and Peele sketch. I do think, yes, 100%. I think it's a top 10 sketch of all time in any domain of comedy. I said, big hi. Football in the East-West College Bowl is really good. I'm not an Aaron guy. I recognize what it has done for the name Aaron. And I think it's like, you know, it added churlish to the vernacular, which I appreciate. But it's a little too Mad TV for me. It's a little too Mad TV for me. UFC promo. I like the one where it's Jordan Peele is like a 5-year-old kid in the hospital, and I believe that he's getting his Make-A-Wish, but he's evil and he's creepy. That one's pretty good. I'm trying to think of what else is in there. Continental breakfast. It's like Go-Gurt, but to stay. Not quite a fork, not quite a spoon. Something altogether different. A fapoon. Anyway, that's a classic. House of Mirrors. Come find me, detective. Jordan Peele's got to do some more acting, man. I think him being a director is great. I like all 3 of the movies, even Us. But he should go back to being an actor too, because he's got the chops, man. They need to put him back on Matter TV. But things have gotten so crazy. Mad TV, if they brought it back, they would probably just call it TV. They'd probably call it some shit like The News. Here's Jordan Peele and Mo Collins and Michael McDonald in a new comedy show called The News. Called the 6 o'clock damn news. I'm slapping my knee right now. I'm going to slap your knee. I got fishy on me. We're back with the dolls, y'all. I think it's The Corpse Bride. Sorry, I've been looking at this screen for like at least 6 minutes. So we got it. Can I tell you, I told you that I was going to guess Corpse Bride before I even put the transition in here. So don't say that I stole this from chat. Also, it's obviously the Corpse Bride, bro. Nobody does this like Tim Burton. This is like the Tim Burton phenotype right here. The thigh gap. Yeah, that's the Corpse Bride. That looks a lot like the Corpse Bride, I would say. Watch out, you're on fire, bro. That's the Corpse Bride herself, I think. I've never seen this, to be honest, but I think I've seen some Tim Burton movies, so I think I kind of picked up the vibe. You fuck with the Tim Burton movies? Yeah, from Ed Wood. Well, no, from like Batman through to Big Fish, I fuck with the Tim Burton movies, and then I fuck with like nothing after. Nothing after. Even though I heard Beetlejuice is pretty good. I'm in a very, and I apologize if this rankles you. I am taking a hardline stance on 80s nostalgia, which is that I'm not interfacing with it at all. Because if you give them an inch, they take a mile. I'm giving them nothing, and they've already taken 1.5 kilometers. So it's not a stretch to get to a mile. For those non-knowers out there, aka the people from the country just south of me, one mile is 1.6 kilometers roughly, okay? So I'll do the conversion for you one last time. But starting soon, you're not effing with me, I'm not effing with you. So you got to learn how to do that 1.6 calculation yourself, okay? Because I see you posting stuff online. Wait, oh, TFW, you hop in the rented car in another country and it says in 200 meters, turn right. What the hell does that mean? I'm used to, what is that, like 17 hogsheads? Caveman ass measuring system. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated, to be honest with you. I made myself a little heated on that one. I'm going to pull it back a little bit. How you doing, Toma? How you doing? How you doing? That's good. That's a good sign. Recently named the Titans interim head coach, Mike McCoy was previously the head coach of what AFC franchise? Mike McCoy. Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars. After transferring from UAB, which I don't know what that is, this Indiana Hoosiers Brian Rampage, are you here, by the way? How are you enjoying Indiana this year? Enjoying this season? Grab your jersey. You're going to love this next part. Didn't they win on Saturday? They won on Saturday too, right? Hell yeah, they did. I'm a lifelong Indiana Hoosiers football fan. I don't fuck with the basketball team, but that's because they don't have a history of being very good, but the football team for sure. I couldn't possibly tell you who this is. It's the law offices of Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. It's DeAndre Swift. Tommy Edman won a Gold Glove with this National League team in 2021 before earning 2024 NLCS MVP honors and winning a World Series with the Dodgers. Maybe the Guardians. I'm going to say the Guardians. Are they in the NL? Maybe? Nope. I have no idea. The Cardinals. I was wrong either way. And then, of course, after an equally difficult question, which U.S. president enacted the New Deal? Okay, so that's Franklin Delano Roosevelt. I know this is Barstool Sports, but I would love to see a minimum of 80% on this. If I saw, I'll give them some credit if I see 80% plus. If I see under 80%, I'm going to freak out, man. That's Tom Hanks and Ryan Seacrest. We've had this one before, man. I know it's crazy to assert that, but I've seen this face before. And maybe it's just because they use the Seacrest all the time, but Ryan Seacrest versus Jimmy Fallon, Battle of the Sellouts. Who do you think wins? I don't know. I kind of feel like at least Ryan Seacrest is just doing Wheel of Fortune and keeping himself out of the press. Jimmy Fallon, I feel like, he's trying to promote himself for being a sellout. Doesn't he have a new show that's like, hey guys, come brainstorm ideas for commercials, and if you win, the brand will make a commercial with your idea? That seems kind of crazy. That seems like sort of an insane show for a guy to be like, this is my passion. I've always wanted to come up with commercial ideas for major brands. Deep fried corn kernels. Corn nuts, bro. Corn nuts, one word. No spaces when you spell the name. AKA the Toothbreaker, but they are good. Michael Mann, Don Johnson, Philip Michael Thomas. Yeah, Miami Vice, y'all. 2020's filmography includes The Materialist, The Gray Man, Honey Don't, Red One, and Ghosted. Okay, I see what they're trying to say. They're saying Chris Evans has fallen off, and they're right for saying it. The singer won the 3rd season of American Idol. Yeah. You're Fantasia Barrino. Fantasia. It is Fantasia! You watch American Idol every night. Every night. I watched the first 3 seasons. I don't know, I was about to view the full leaderboard. That's rough, man. That's rough. I mean, it's actually just slightly higher than the Celebrity Mashup, which is crazy. And I recognize not everybody from that's playing the Barstool games is from the United States, but I also recognize that I'm not from the United States, so I still know who did the New Deal. And I think that most Canadians probably would know to be, well, I don't know. We're not that smart either, to be honest, but it's probably boosted by the non-US. Hi-yo! Got him! What happened to the old deal? Ask Herbert Hoover, man. It wasn't freaking working. Okay. Things that come before DALE. Come after DALE. To curb, to staunch, to stem, and to check. Or to hold. Fuck you. Yeah, to halt. Okay, fair enough. I mean, a hold is a halt, just for the record. And then, this is like an animal as well, I'm realizing. Wait, well, okay. Llama with an L is llama. Shark. Weasel and panther. Shark, llama, weasel, panther. Add a letter. Add the first letter. Mariah. A brief, a digest, a review, and an outline. What is a summary? A bird's eye view of an issue. Engage, hold, absorb, occupy. Some shit that Jean-Luc Picard said on The Next Generation. Captivate. Whatever. Business buzzwords. That's what it's all about, man. I'm a different type of business major. I was like the Goodwill Hunting of business majors. The professor put a problem on the board. No one was ever able to solve it. He put it there for extra credit. I'll give you the secret, okay? Because you're never going to solve it yourself. It said, profit equals revenue minus blank. And everyone went, what the fuck is this? Oh, no. Solving that is impossible. I would rather just do all the homework and get a good grade on every single exam. I went up there, because I was sweeping the floors at night. I went up there, I thought about it for a couple hours. And I stretched like all the way across the board. He came in the morning and was like, who wrote this? Who fucking wrote costs on the board? And then I got scared, so I hid in the bathroom. Someone else put up their hand, and that person is, that's Larry Ellison. The villainous Larry Ellison. Stole credit for my golden formula. Much like Coach Klein got his playbook stolen in The Waterboy by the other coach whose name I can't remember, which would hit really hard right now. Hey, okay, no comment. We'll go Jeff Bezos first here, I think. This is an interesting one. has more monthly searches. Honestly, I'm going to say that feminism has more monthly searches. And the reason is, I think people are going to Google it because they're like, I'm not 100% sure what it entails. Whereas murder is kind of what you see is what you get, right? Never mind. Apparently people don't care. I'm going to say the King of Pop has more monthly streams than Don Tolliver, even though he's got that shit on. He's looking a little different. Okay, that would have thrown me for a loop. Now this is a tough one, man, because Michael Jackson's the King of Pop, but Louis Capaldi has a song on the radio, and apparently is a sensitive fan of the Truman Show, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna go with Louis Capaldi. My bad, y'all. That's the King of Pop. I shouldn't have doubted him. Higher rating, I'm gonna say Terminator 2. American History X versus Terminator 2. I'm gonna say Terminator 2. By a mile. I'm gonna say American History X over Captain Marvel. I'm going to say Back to the Future is the most glazed Gen X movie of all time. It's going to beat the Beauty and the Beast remake. This is obvious. I don't know what Rim of the World is, but it's called a Netflix film, and it looks like a fucking garbage. So I'm going to say Beauty and the Beast. We're going to go Sonic 2. These are automatic, man. It's going to be the Deer Hunter, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think the Deer Hunter's going to clear Sonic 2. Yeah, I think the Deer Hunter's probably going to clear Green Lantern, man. Now, this is tough. I've seen both of these. Green Lantern is like really bad, but the A-Team is aggressively boring. I still think the average IMDb user would probably say it's one of their 10 favorite movies of all time. Yeah, fair enough. It's a slop off. 6.7 is crazy, man. For the A-Team. The A-Team, on my flight to Korea, all I can remember is I watched 3 movies. First movie, Toy Story 3. Good movie. No matter how cynical you can be about Disney and Pixar, Toy Story 3, good movie. Well, I previously described it as my favorite Toy Story. I don't think that's the case. I think 2 is better. And I've seen them 5 times each at a minimum now. Then I watched the A-Team, and I think I finished the movie, but I don't remember anything about it. I was like, this is not good. And then I watched Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal and Ben Kingsley, and I turned it off. And to turn off a movie on an airplane when you have no other entertainment is like, that's really bad. Like, I was like, I would rather just stare straight ahead. I'm bored. I'm so bored from watching the movie, I would rather do nothing. I was just watching the flight path. I was watching the flight path, and I was like, oh my God, we're going to fly over North Korea. Oh my God, does the pilot know? Does the pilot know we're about to, oh God, he turned. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I thought we were in a lot of trouble, man. No. He's chill. It turns out they know. They know where to fly and like where not to fly. Big ups to the pilots, man. Five gum, sugar-free, bulk chewing gum, spearmint rain, 15 sticks, 12 count. 12 packs of gum, $17.99. Holy shit, $11.99? I have no idea how much gum costs, to be honest with you. So I'll tell you what I did is here's my Fermi estimate that was insanely wrong here. I was like, gum at the checkout at the grocery store is like $2 a pack. So I multiplied 2 by 12. And then I was like, I applied a Costco tilt, which is like, let's subtract like 30% of the price because you're buying in bulk. And I was not even close. I should have subtracted 50%, man. When they going to release 6 gum? 6, 7? 6, 7 gum? You know what I'm talking about? 6, 7? 6-7 gum. It's not funny when you do it. Yep, I'm trying to ruin the joke for everybody else. How about Suriname? How about 5,000 kilometers away? How about Morocco? 1,000 kilometers away? How about the Gambia? I don't think I did mean the... How about Togo? Togo's even warmer, bro. How about Nigeria? That's cooler, my bad. How about Senegal? Okay, how about Ghana? Benin is you. So who are... You're like Sierra Leone? Closest border is... It's adjacent to you. I know you. Mali? Oh. Western Sahara? Oh, it's a territory, not a country, bro. Benin, Cote d'Ivoire. The mystery country's Cote d'Ivoire, huge. Cote d'Ivoire, like, okay, I swear I don't mean anything by this. This right here looks like the American Midwest. This looks like if you rearrange the American state map, there's like Indiana, Illinois, and then Ohio. For some reason, they took Ohio from like over here and went, you're slightly west of Illinois right now. Something about it, man. You're like an upside down Ohio. It's kind of crazy. It's called the Ivory Coast. Only like 25% of the country is even the coast, man. It's because colonialists drew it up. Bro, it's shaped like a buckeye. You don't have to make everything, oh, borders are political now. It literally is just shaped like a buckeye. Whatever the fuck a buckeye is. I don't know if anybody even knows what a buckeye is. But that's apparently what it's shaped like. It's a nut. Is it like we don't call it that anymore? Is it called like an acorn now or something? Ohio's bigger than France. I love when Americans do stuff like this. Texas is so big, it takes you 9 hours to drive from San Antonio to Lubbock or some shit like that, like as if the rest of the world has any idea what the fuck they're talking about. And then you just go to Wolfram Alpha. Surface area of British Columbia versus surface area of Texas, and you're like, oh, actually, it turns out not even our biggest province, but just like a fairly big province is actually bigger than the state that you conceive of as being the largest thing that could possibly exist. Sorry. Oh, nobody lives there. Half of it's the fucking Arctic. Okay, your shit is like tumbleweeds and cactuses, bro. We're in the same boat. It really be two fucking barren bitches calling each other remote. Like, what are you talking about? It's just cold desert versus hot desert. Alaska, Mogs? Is Alaska bigger than Texas? Is Alaska bigger than Texas? Alaska is 2.47 times bigger than Texas. Get destroyed. It's more than twice the size of Texas. If you Google AI is so good, man. Alaska's size is more than double that of Texas. If you divided Alaska in half, each half would still be larger than the state of Texas. Yes, I'm aware of what more than double means. That's true. That's a really funny way for the Google AI to return a result. They really think they're competing with word cells, man. Not quite. Not yet. Not yet. Globla, more like Mogla, because we mogged it. This is literally Malta, man. I don't think it's literally Malta, but this shit is like a bird's eye view of a castle. Like what are you Vatican City? Like your borders just look like they're based on a building. Yes, okay. It's really, okay, Vatican City looks like a chibi stegosaurus. Now we know, man. Now we know. Jupiter's big red spot mogs you. What about the hexagonal clouds on Saturn, which a lot of scientists are suggesting that might be where heaven is, or possibly where evil spirits come from? That's like the forward operating base for intergalactic evil spirits, the hexagonal clouds on Saturn. Yeah, a lot of scientists, a lot of independent researchers are suggesting that might be, it's 50-50 whether it's heaven or like where you go after you solve that shit from Hellraiser that I can't remember the name of right now. It's called the thing from Hellraiser is called it's a cube, you're right. The lament configuration, thank you. Yes, the lament configuration. I appreciate that. My wife made me a terrible sandwich for lunch. Am I obligated to eat it? Waffle House Sommelier. Great name. Can I, how bad is the sandwich is what I would ask. It depends on how bad it is. So can you describe the sandwich to us here? Poop on bread. Yeah, you got to eat that. You got to eat that one. Whitefish sable. Yo, the Larry David sandwich wasn't that bad. I don't know why everyone was freaking out that there's capers on the sandwich, man. Capers are good. Fish and capers go well together. A lot of raw broccoli for some reason. Are you trolling? You wrote it. You're gilding the lily. You're providing too much information and thus making me think that you're making it up as you go along. I think if it was a real sandwich, you probably would have just emotionlessly typed a list of the ingredients instead of trying to put extra sauce on it. Guards? I'm calling sus on you. I'm the last critical thinker. August 11th, 2017. Warner Brothers, starring Stephanie Sigman. Horror film. As I recall, it was a horror film. You don't know the real story. The true... I don't think it's the positively true adventures of the alleged Texas cheerleader murdering mom. The real... There's one called like Emily... The Exorcism of Emily Rose. The Exorcism of Emily Rose. Wrong. Several years after the tragic death of their little girl, a doll... Annabelle! Soon becoming the target of the doll maker's possessed creation. They didn't censor it at all, man. I think it's Annabelle. It's Annabelle, man. What? Annabelle creation? That makes more sense. Annabelle creation. Warner Brothers, $153 million. Fionn Whitehead. War action drama film. This is pre-1917, I think. Is Dunkirk? Wait, no. When 400,000 men couldn't get home, home came... Yeah, Warner Brothers... Okay. That's Dunkirk. I've seen Dunkirk. I watched it on an airplane screen the way Chris Nolan intended. It was like I was there. Open Road, Will Arnett. I want to say because he's in a Lego movie, but there's no way the Lego movie 2 is opening to $8 million. Get ready, get set, get nuts. Screwball Squirrel. Maya Rudolph. When the evil mayor of Oakton decides to bulldoze Liberty Park and build a dangerous amusement park, Surly Squirrel and his ragtag group of animal friends need to band together to save their home, defeat the mayor, and take back the park. Yeah, I have no idea, man. The Nut Job 2, Nutty by Nature. I know. Why does it look so ass? Like, this is 2017, man. Animation was pretty good. It looks so horrible. $40 million budget? Well, look at the cast, man. They got Bobby Cannavale in this. He took time off from filming Master of None Season 2 to be in this shit. Just because he trusted the vision of Cal Brunker. That's rough. I was never going to get that one. The Nut Job 2. There are other worlds than these, starring Idris Elba. It's a fantasy action science fiction film also. Oh, it's The Dark Tower. The tagline is so good. The tagline is just like an emotionless description of what happens. There are other worlds than these. Universal, 97 million, starring Regina Hall. It's the smash hit Girls Trip. I could have told you that. Damn, what's her at? She's built like a damn linebacker. What's her at, man? Holy, good thing they didn't pan up a little bit. I might start acting up on stream. That's a guy? No, you wish. You wish. There's 4 girls on the poster, man. You really think they would go 4 girls, 1 guy? That's obviously like another girl, probably showing off her outfit or something like that with her muscular ass legs. Obviously a dude, no shot. Calves like that, nah, it's probably just, she does a lot of yoga, if I had to guess. And they're probably going, oh my, like with her tongue sticking out, she's probably like, wow, your shirt is so silly. Your shirt is so silly. So silly, it makes me want to stick my tongue out. You guys see the NFL ad where Terry Crews just does the Vanessa Carlton shit from White Chicks in the ad? Where did we go wrong, man? I guess I shouldn't be looking at commercials as if they're art, but like, yeah, it's horrible. They're not even doing like, you know, they're not even like referencing it anymore. They're just like, he's doing the bit from the movie and they go like, remember that? Remember that? Crazy. It's crazy, man. Especially like defacing a classic like White Chicks is sort of insane. A Bronx Tale. Damn, that's bad, man. Like that. This is New York, bro. There's probably like 250,000 people like in the blast radius there. That's just because he farted, just because he had beans for lunch. The piano. Anna Paquin, the piano. Yeah, Anna Paquin. Cliff Curtis, huh? That makes sense. It's a New Zealand film, I think. I'm going to start with A Bronx Tale. We're going to go Chaz Palminteri, looking surprisingly like Elizabeth Holmes in this picture, if I may say so myself. And we're going to take that straight to Night at the Roxbury. I didn't really think about it beyond that. You guys want some cookies? I forgot Richard Grieco's in this. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got Sam Neill, Dan Hedaya, my goat. Oh, Dan Hedaya, Blood Simple, Francis McDormand, Nomadland. Swanky, you do a little swanky loop, come out on Strathern. And I know we developed a loop last week, but let's mix it up. Let's go Nightmare Alley. And we're trying to get to Anna Paquin or Sam Neill, but I'm not that well versed in Sam Neill's filmography outside of In the Mouth of Madness and... Oh, wait, Willem Dafoe, John Wick! Lawrence Fishburne! Let's go. Okay, let's go with Keanu Reeves. John Wick 2. John Wick Chapter 2, Lawrence Fishburne. Event Horizon, Sam Neill, the piano. Time, that's a pretty good swanky. 124. Let's go! I'm thinking John Wick to John Wick. I'm thinking Holly Hunter to Trespassing Bergman. Who's the best I often ponder? So true. That's... Don Cherry, I don't agree with his politics takes, but he was glazing songs in the key of life. Who's the best I often ponder? That's right, it's Stevie Wonder. I can imagine Don Cherry like crying, hearing Isn't She Lovely or something like that. He seems like an emotional guy. Most of his emotions maybe are malevolent, but I think he's got emotions for sure. Like that Mariah Carey song. Let's go! Florida 2021 playoffs, 2020-2021 playoffs, Florida. Who cares, man? Wait, am I stupid? Who cares? Why am I doing this? We don't need to be here. Well, it's not Anton Lundell, so fuck you. Probably play Justin Falk here. He cried. He cried when the Canucks beat him. He cried. Whatever. I'd cry too if I got beat by Vancouver. Oh shit. What a day, man. We got Francis McDormand right here. 2-word title, Francis McDormand. Yeah, how about Blood Simple, bro? 22.5%. What kind of letterboxed film nerds are playing this? What the fuck? 22.5%? That's fucked up, dude. Well, she's been in other shit. Fargo obviously got nominated for some shit. Fuck. 3 or more word title. Burn After Reading might be like the most likely movie to ever be placed in this spot in Movie Grid. 3 Billboards is also going to be up there. What the heck else are you in, Francis? I should have played Women Talking. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, I should have played Liam Neeson's Darkman! But where? That doesn't fit anywhere. But she is in that. I just forgot. Whatever. Whatever. Burn After Reading. Flick me. Flick you, man. Son of a bitch. Brad Pitt, Oscar-nominated film. There's never been one. 2-word title, I'm going to say The Mexican. 3 or more word title, I'm going to say Legends of the Fall. And then Oscar-nominated film with Brad Pitt. Any chance Thelma and Louise got nominated Best Ridley Scott Film of the Year? Viggo Mortensen Oscar-nominated. That's easy enough. Okay, 2 or more word title. Let's go Eastern Promises. 3 or more word title. Viggo Mortensen. Crimes of the Future. Okay, anything to minimize our exposure to Lord of the Rings here is gonna go crazy. Any chance Hidalgo got could be nominated Best Horse Movie? Hidalgo. You know what's crazy? Here, I'll put in answers first so that, you know, once we're done, we're done. This is going to be Best Adapted Screenplay for Moneyball. And then Viggo Mortensen. I'll go with Fellowship. Maybe people will be like, it wasn't glazed. It was glazed. It got a lot of nominations. It just didn't win a bunch until the 3rd one. I can't name a Viggo Mortensen movie from before he was in Lord of the Rings. He's in G.I. Jane. He's in Carlito's Way. Hidalgo's post Lord of the Rings. He's in The Prophecy. History of Violence was before? No, History of Violence was like 05, man. That's after. The Witness, that came out in like 2016, I think, man. You were alive in 05? Yeah, man, are you jealous? Honestly, it was kind of a sick time to be like 17 years old. No, it wasn't? Yeah, it was. Then people said for 3 more years. Oh no, I'm fucking 20 in the great financial crisis. What am I gonna fucking do? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wake up at fucking 10:30 a.m., skip my first lecture, and go to my lab at 1. I wake up, honey. I'm in my 2nd year of university or some shit like that. I'm not that exposed to that. There was a global contagion, don't get me wrong, but I was relatively well insulated just by virtue of my birth year. Lifting from the 06 diary. I think I told you guys my mom and dad moved to Vancouver like a month ago. Well, like a couple weeks ago, I guess. And my mom's now offloading all the sentimental stuff that she saved from my school years. She's already given me all like my high school yearbooks and the school pictures and stuff like that. Now she's like, next time you come over, I'm going to give you the books of poetry you had to write in like the 7th grade. And I was like, Mom, I think I threw that shit in the garbage because I wanted you to throw it in the garbage. And now I imagine that you probably fished it out being like, one day you're going to want this, but it's been, I don't know, almost 30 years at this point, and I do not want it. I'm constantly rewriting my own story. I don't need to look back at the signpost of my own story. I mean, I'm sure it's not that. It's probably just like, it's not that raw of an emotional nerve, because when your 7th grade teacher asks you to like write a poem, you don't reach deep in your spirit to write a poem. You're just like, oh, fuck, I don't know. It's raining outside. Let's write about like a cloud or something. But 7th grade? Yeah, Nick Dolphin, 7th grade. Is that too early to be writing poems? Maybe these days, because what I hear is that the average middle schooler reads at like a 2nd grade level. Or is that too old to be writing poems? I don't know. Allen Ginsberg was writing them until he was like 108 or whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I was in the 5th grade. You were in the 5th grade when you wrote a poem. Okay. I mean, what do you want me to say to that? Before I say anything, can you tell me what you think an appropriate response to that would be? Because this is the art of conversation. So there's different ways to play tennis, right? You can like smash the ball and then go my point. Or, you're playing with somebody else, you're feeling them out. You hit them something that they can return. So I'm assuming you hit me something you thought I would return. So what did you think my return was going to look like? What was the shape on the ball going to be? This is all I have? I mean, that's good for your teacher that your teacher was giving you poetry as an assignment in the 5th grade, but you didn't do shit. You just went to school. I don't understand you're flexing your teacher's lesson plan. 20 years later, which I hope it's 20 years later at least. But I don't know. It's just, it's strange. It's just, because you've been talking for a long time. You had a reason to say what you said. All I'm asking, I'm not sure why you're being so demure. I'm just trying to figure out what the reason is. I'm just trying to find, if I asked the chef, why'd you put cardamom in the dish? They'd probably give me, they'd spin me something. But now I'm asking the engineer why they put that anecdote about the 5th grade in there, and all of a sudden mum's the word, bro. Guys, is it true that Offset said that Cardi B's butt smells like an old seafood restaurant? My wife's been keeping me up to date in the Cardi B versus Offset beef. Yeah, he did say that. He said her butt smells nasty. He said her butt smells like it's rotting. That's crazy to just air that out. And then pun intended, I guess, but just to let it fly on socials. Crazy.
Reactionary, an adjective meaning relating to peach. A noun timber. A noun
you guys
meaning
have audio,
growing
right?
Gelatinous. A adjective meaning resembling gelatin.
That's crazy. For an easy word, that's kind of crazy.
Barefoot. A adverb or adjective meaning with
freaky ass AI.
Pugnacious. A adjective meaning having a ventriloquy. A noun meaning ventriloquism. Ventriloquium is from late Latin, meaning one who produces sounds internally. Okay. Ventriloquy. A noun meaning ventriloquism. Ventriloquium is...
Okay, that's that ventriloquy is hard, man. Ventriloquy that's a tough ass word. QUY.
Sullen. A adjective meaning documentary.
Okay.
A adjective meaning optometry. A noun meaning the healthcare profession.
We're so warmed up today, man. We're so warmed up.
Macintosh. A noun meaning a juicy, bright.
What the fuck? Steve Jobs? Steve Jobs is laughing in hell? There's a K in Macintosh. Fuck.
Dismayed.
Did you hear that?
Brioche. A noun.
Not English, by the way.
Hermeneutics. A noun meaning the study of the methodological principles of interpretation, as of the Bible. See originates from Old English seon, also linked to Dutch zien and German sehen, hermeneutics. A noun meaning the study of the methodological principles of interpretation, as of the Bible. See originates from Old English seon, also linked to Dutch zien. We need people to start doing touchdown celebrations at the Scripps National Spelling Bee, man. Oh, you caught a ball and ran for 2 yards. Congratulations. Now you got a fucking choreographed dance where you're like a bowling pin or a tree and like your teammates chop you over. No, man. I want to see like 11-year-olds hitting the Marshawn Lynch. Après. A preposition meaning after.
Okay, that one's literally automatic. Macintosh. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Oh, that stings. That stings a little bit. Anyway, still good. Still chilling. I'm on Food Guesser. This image may contain graphic or gross imagery. Yeah, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think you guys want to see this. It's the head of a sheep. And it's literally the head of a sheep on a plate with like his tongue sticking out and stuff. I don't know, man. It's got a Northern European energy to it. I'm going to guess Sweden. It borders Sweden. I'm going to guess Norway. And then I'm going to pass on it. It is a 16% yum rate. And I'm going to the next round. It's kind of a cursed food guesser today, man. Because like this is just blood. Fresh animal blood served raw or lightly congealed. And this looks so much better. It looks so much better than the last one. What the hell is this? Lightly congealed duck's blood. I mean, this looks Thai, man. That's hot. Vietnam? God, I would probably pass on that too, to be honest with you. Don't say that looks so good. I like taro. I was predisposed to think that this was like some kind of gelatinous meat, but taro, I associate taro with the Philippines, I think. That's ice cold, bro. I associate it with Hawaii, and I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm going to give it a try. You got to eat something, man. You got to eat something. You know what? I was confused. I got taro and ube confused. When they are not really that similar either. Although they're both kind of purple. Taro is Filipino too? Oh, never mind. Turns out I'm right. Turns out we mog the average. Wait, I didn't do plate off. Oh shit, it's a Canadian plate off because there's one Canadian thing. This one is pissing me off because I think that chicken tobacco is going to win, but P-meal bacon is really good. It's not, and this is kind of, VIP Daniel, back me up. This is flicking me because this isn't even P-meal bacon because there's no meal on the outside. I would accept cornmeal on the outside. I would still call that P-meal bacon. This is just back bacon. This is not P-meal bacon. Start with boneless pork loin, trim to fat, cure it in brine, fully roll it in cornmeal to coat it evenly. Yeah. Where's the cornmeal? Where's the cornmeal, Drake? Where's the cornmeal? Or is it Josh? I've never seen the show. Yeah, it's probably going to be whole chicken. This May 77 is not so bad. Patriotic soup. No thanks. It features a clear broth enriched by yam or cassava, tender leafy greens, savory meat or fish for added depth. I'm going to have to go with Nazook on this one. Gnocchi alla Romana, which I know what gnocchi is. Are these big gnocchi or are these just potatoes, man? Small discs, then big gnocchi? Big gnocchi? I would go with big gnocchi by a mile. I've never had it. Doritos Taco Loco versus Nasi Kabuli. It's like an Indonesian paella. Rice with goat meat, ghee, and a blend of spices. I bet that's like good as fuck. What the hell are you? Breadcrumb coated exterior encasing a flavorful filling of stir-fried noodles? Fuck right off, man. Falafel, tamia, or mibakso. Beef meatballs and boiled. Cooked yellow noodles and rice vermicelli. I mean, falafel is really good, man. But then this is like... Noodle soups go pretty hard in, well, the domain of food. So we're going to go with that. Noodle soups seem to beat almost everything in plate-off. Pambazo versus Swiss dolmades. Spätzle dough mixed with dried meat wrapped in charred leaves and cooked in a rich cream sauce. It sounds good as fuck. I don't think it can beat a Mexican dish with cheese on top of it, though. Nachos are, not this picture specifically, but nachos are some of the best foods on the planet, and this looks fucking horrible. And this, in no disrespect, this is the type of shit whenever you talk to me about, like, I love going to Japan and getting a sandwich at the konbini. That's where I'm like, really? This motherfucker right here? This one? This is the sandwich you like? Bisque is really good, man. What's going on with the Bon Tête? I gotta say it's bisque on this one. I'm not even gonna read it. Mute or Adas Pollo. I guess that's just polo, because it's Iran. Chunks of beef, pork, and chicken. Yuca, corn, potatoes, chickpeas, beans. Rice and lentils. Aromatic spices, caramelized onions. Meat difference. No, but I don't know. This looks... this looks a little... The color is disquieting for a Western audience. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I trusted my instincts on that one. Pozole is so good, man. Creamy quark cheese, mashed potatoes, eggs, sugar, a touch of flour. I bet that's good as fuck, man. But pozole is so good. But it's green. It's green. It can't win, but it's from Mexico. It's Mexico versus Germany. It can't lose. It fucking lost, man. It's pozole. Thank you for educating me. Also, there's a billion words out there. It's unrealistic to assume that by the time I die, I'm ever going to pronounce them all right. Just throwing, especially the ones that are in like a different language. If anything, I'm probably on the downslope. I'm probably like forgetting more words than I'm learning at this point. So if anything, I should be mad at you because you're pushing like a more relevant word out of my brain to replace it with a word that at best is you put it on the bench just in case you're at a restaurant you've never been to before and you don't want to be embarrassed. I'm sorry, but knowing how to pronounce pozole, that's a bench word. It's a phonetically consistent language. DL Guiga, you listen to Brazilian music, okay? So we're not in the same camp here. I listen to intellectual dance music, not normal dance music, which is not for intellectuals. I listen to dance music that is for intellectuals only. It's dance music you can't dance to. You sit down and you listen to it and you're like, this would be awesome to dance to. Come to Brazil? Maybe. It's not that far, honestly. It's not that far. You can't even name one Otekra song. Now, is that pronounced correct? I'd like to know that one. I may not be able to name their songs, but I do know that they played the Hollywood Theater. I'm going to say that was on October 3rd. Somebody check that for me. Because I saw the billboard and I went, I've heard of them. And that's the end of the story, but they were in Vancouver recently? Yeah, I know. I was there. This is the main event, y'all. Pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi or cottage pie? The pizza's pretty bad. No disrespect to Messi, but like if it was like soccer, if it was like who's got the most trustworthy opinion on soccer, he might be close to the top of the list. But on pizza, I don't know. That's just a lot of tomato. I'm gonna have to go with the cottage pie on that one. Wow. It's rough. I'm gonna have to say pulled pork loaded fries, even though it looks absolutely disgusting. The rare instance of it probably tastes as bad as it looks. That looks really dry. Not a single bit of love was put in this. But also there's a part of me that thinks this is like dishonest, because I wonder if this guy was like, I'll take a plain cheeseburger. And then when he's like, what the fuck is this? Look at this fucking sad cheeseburger. I got to go with the nacho sharer, even given the price. But cheesy chips or spaghetti meatball fries? I think this is tough, okay? The fries look good. I'm not totally sure. The portion size is pretty small. The presentation, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on the presentation. Obviously, the grated Parmesan looks pretty nice, but this is just kind of like a bowl of slop. But I feel like there's something at least more authentic about it, at least. Okay, fair enough. Hot dog versus the staining stack. People love disgusting burgers, so we'll go with that. They don't love disgusting hot dogs, as we know. They love disgusting burgers. Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice. That looks, I mean, the onion's a little thick, but we're going to go with that. Beef pie versus nachos. Nachos look absolutely disgusting. Horrific. I don't know how bad this looks. It doesn't, that's so bad, man. I can't believe that would win. Chicken wings or hot dog with onions. This is like pretty close to the hot dog that I would like the most. I gotta go with that. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That hot dog looks pretty good, man. This one's gonna piss me off. This looks pretty bad, but this looks so much worse, man. This just looks like they took a roadie and rolled it up. Like there's nothing inside of it. They just put like chili sauce and rolled it up. I gotta go with the pie. 60%? There's nothing in it, man. Jeez, it's gotta be the hot dog. That's so much worse, man. It had to be. It's just pale. It's got to be water in a box, okay? Like that. There's nothing even wrong with water in a box. What that water in a box isn't that bad. Scrandal's pissing me off, man. £2.80 for water? You're at a top flight premiership game, man. We can't do it. And then it's, that was from Austin Powers 3. That was from Austin Powers 1. It's water? You're at a football stadium. What do you expect? You can't do a Rogan Joe joke, okay? I already did it in the Notes app. Men's Rights Indian restaurant that sells Rogan Joe and Papa Smart. Water is a human right. You can, like, listen, you could just go up and ask for some tap water, man. You don't get to say, oh, take a box water, please, and then take a photo of it and go, look at this fucking box water, £2.80. You don't get to do that. You're baiting. That's ordering attention. It's bereft of pure spirit. Who would pay for this? Guy who just paid for it so we could take a photo of this? Who would pay £2.80 for water? £2.80 for water. Are you daft? Yeti, you gotta chill. You're gonna get in trouble, Yeti. You're gonna get in trouble. I told you. Your submission for Toll House Cookie was accepted. Blueberry Pie and Apple Pie a la mode are two current weird special editions of what cookie brand that also has tiramisu thins? Oreo? They're doing freaky ass flavors now with Oreo. I was talking with my parents last night. We were talking about cultural differences between Canada and the US, and we were saying, like, we got our own problems with diet up here, but maybe we're saved a little bit because we don't have access to the same variety of snack foods as Americans have. I feel like in Canada, you'd be like 8 years old and you're like, I'm kind of sick of Oreos. I've had them enough at this point. I get it. Oreos, okay, I know. Like, I'm not going to turn them down, but I'll maybe stop buying them so much. But then in the U.S., you don't get that chance, right? Because like someone said Fargo, and it took over my brain. I was thinking of Steve Buscemi. You go to the grocery store and you're like, oh, I'm sick of Oreos. Well, here's Selena Gomez Oreo. Here's the Louis Capaldi Oreo. Here's the double stuffed Oreo. Here's the thin Oreos. Here's the keto friendly Oreos. Here's the apple pie a la mode Oreos. Like, you can never escape, man. I'm sick of Oreos. Should I stop eating Oreos? No, just mix it up. I'll get the apple pie a la mode Oreos this time. There's no escape, man. We got all those too. I don't know, man. Kennedy Stewart is keeping them from getting into Vancouver somehow. He hasn't been the mayor for like 3.5 years or whatever, but I can barely find Sprite Zero, which is good because apparently it causes tau proteins to like build up in your brain. But like, it does taste pretty fucking good, to be honest with you. Made of the dust and gases left over from the sun's formation 4.6 billion years ago, what's the oldest planet in the solar system? I would have to assume it's a gas planet. It's probably Jupiter because it has had so much time to get so big. It's that simple. Just makes sense. Of course, the biggest planet is probably, it's not that its rate of growth was that big. It was just there first, man. This year, Jennifer Gonzalez Colon became the 190th governor of what place? Crazy answer. Grenada? Oh. If Commonwealth doesn't grab you, what island's Spanish title calls it a freely associated state? I have no idea. So I'm thinking of like the Falkland Islands. I'm thinking of like the Canary Islands. I'm thinking of Curacao. I'm thinking of islands in the Caribbean, I guess. But I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna say Falkland and see how to. Oh, it's Puerto Rico. They should have put the Bad Bunny question first. If they put the Bad Bunny question first, then I would have known that it was Puerto Rico, man. But they put the Bad Bunny question last. A beach town near Tijuana was the source of what hottest gift of 1975? The pet rock? He made $1 million. He made $1 million. How do you know that? Because I've seen Office Space 500 times, bro. It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. Great movie. Great movie. More than 16,000 years old, a piece of pottery is the oldest known handiwork of the Jomon people in what country? Korea. Divine Wind is right. It's Japan. Divine Wind is right. The 11th century Higassen scrolls depict dudes farting on each other. In what nation's Edo period? Oh, shit. That's funny. That's like the original, the Clumps. The Japanese Nutty Professor 2, the Clumps. Give me some Disorderly. The fatties fart too. They can never make me hate Jack Black, even though maybe I should. They can never make me hate Jack Black. He played Jeff Portnoy, man. And Jeff Portnoy. And Jeff Portnoy. Just a shame about his jelly bean habit. Total number of top 10 singles they've had, starting with the most. Okay. So, Michael Jackson going to be way up there. He's the king of pop. He's the king of pop, Jerry. I feel like, so the Police have a few for sure. But I think them and maybe Janet might be the lowest. And then Prince, I mean, Purple Rain was a movie, man. When Purple Rain came out, that was a movie. Does he have more than Madonna? No, Madonna has had enduring success. I think Janet's going to clear Bon Jovi. I think this is, call me crazy. I think Madonna might clear on longevity, man, because she's had hits in the 80s, 90s, the 2000s, and the 2010s. I think it's this. Disrespect for me to Janet. Disrespect from me to Janet, and then cast more upon to me. But how is MJ not first? Because MJ was only releasing really popular songs late 70s through to like the mid 90s. Madonna was having home runs and base hits from like 1983 until 2015. People don't put enough respect on Madonna, man. Madonna put out trash in the late 90s? No, she didn't, bro. She came out with Ray of Light and hung up. And then some garbage like Beautiful Stranger from the Austin Powers 2 soundtrack and Music, the song called Music. But she had some heaters, man. That's trash. You're literally a nerd. I'm sorry to tell you this. If you don't like Hung Up, you're a nerd. Now, that's an ad hominem, but it's just fucking true. It's like when you invite your friend to your birthday party and he's like, I don't like pizza. So he's got to order a chicken Caesar salad while everybody else is grabbing slices. What do you mean you don't like pizza? It's the most likable food on the planet. All I'm going to say is you can't be like a hung up hater and then be wearing like a fucking Trivium t-shirt right now. Please, for the love of God, tell me you're wearing a suit. Tell me you're wearing a suit and you're at work. Because if you're one of those people who's like, I hate all pop music just because it's pop, that's anti-intellectual. You're supposed to hate bad pop music, but elevate the pop music that's actually good and not just assume that stuff with an electric guitar is like the lingua franca of culture, okay? Because there's stuff with no guitars that's pretty good. There's stuff with acoustic guitars that's pretty good. There's songs that are just whistling that are up there, man. I don't only listen to Pavement, I listen to Bobby McFerrin too. There's Yodel Kid too. Lord, I don't know what to do. I would love to have a sandwich made by Mason Ramsey, man. A 15.3 centimeter sandwich made by Mason Ramsey would go so hard for lunch today. All I do is sit and cry. Oh, Lord, that last gone day, she said goodbye. I'm nobody's sugar daddy now. She do me, she do you. She got the kind of love. Why would Subway do that? Yo, can I get a 15.3? I'm hungry. Can I get a 30.6 centimeter Mason Ramsey special, please? You know, it would have like some crispy fried onions and barbecue sauce on it. Mesquite barbecue sauce, please. That last gone day, she said goodbye. Which has more access to parks? Yeah, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to say Port St. Lucie. Larger percentage of electrically heated homes. You are going to have your homes heated by coal. Never mind. Coal gets burned to make electricity. Higher percentage of people who have an undergraduate degree. Okay, now I got to think about this one. Who have at least an undergraduate degree. Do either of these places have a major university? Shreveport, I feel like LSU is in Baton Rouge. But that doesn't really mean anything because everybody at LSU only has a high school diploma, except maybe for the professors. Whatever, man. I'm going Orlando, Kissimmee, Sanford. More old people. I'm going to say random Missouri district. Higher percentage with at least one vehicle? Yeah, it's going to be Texas, I think. It's so big. It's so big, it's almost half as big as Alaska. Not too bad. It's so big, if you doubled it, it would almost be big enough to be as big as Alaska. Which is crazy. That's pretty big. (1905) establishments in the U.S., environmental organizations in New York City, ornithological organizations in the United States. I have absolutely no idea. Bird watchers. Audubon. I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. Conservation of birds and their habitats. I was thinking, as a kid, I never really understood bird watching. I think as an adult, I sort of understand bird watching a little bit more. It's kind of like if Pokemon was real. You like go to a place where that rare bird might be, and then like you get the agony of not ever seeing it the last 30 times you went there. But then one time you go, MJ, huh? Is that a blue-throated warbler? Huh? And then you see it and you get to go, I'm sure you like mark it in some kind of ledger or something. That would be kind of sick, man. That's exactly what it's like. I don't see myself doing it anytime soon, but I could see myself doing it anytime later. Culture of the Western United States, types of drinking establishment. That's a honky-tonk, badonka-dunk? I thought it was a saloon. A honky-tonk, also called a honka-tonk, honky-tonk, honky-tonk, or tonk, is a bar that provides country music for the entertainments of its patrons. Okay. Arab fortifications. Forts in Saudi Arabia. That's what they were rocking? They were rocking this the whole time? I had no idea. 20th century classical composers. Francis Poulenc. Okay, we'll go next. 20th century American male musicians. They were born in 1956. They're from Washington. Smooth jazz saxophonists. Starbucks people. American people of Canadian descent. I want to say that this is Kenny G. Does Kenny G seem like he might be a Starbucks person and have been to the University of Washington Foster School of Business alumni? The only thing throwing me is I feel like Kenny G plays the clarinet, but never mind. Kenny G was born in Seattle, Washington. Starbucks people is a funny fucking like category to have your biography placed into. What does it mean? Maybe he was like an early investor or something like that. I don't know. We're Starbucks guys. It's exactly that. No wonder he's not making that much music anymore, man. Or maybe all he does is make music. I don't know. Of course we pumpkin spice latte. He gave Howard Schultz the idea for Frappuccinos? He should be a billionaire, bro. That's insane. He might be a billionaire. Holy cow. He's like, hey, you should start selling milkshakes. You ever considered selling milkshakes at your coffee shop? It'll never work, Kenny. I don't know. It's Trump again. Oh, sad little Kenny G with his diminutive little woodwind. You don't know anything about business. Milkshakes at a coffee shop. Sad. Take that to make you. For that, you're fired. This is Celebrity Apprentice. He's on Celebrity Apprentice now. You're fired. Why does Trump own Starbucks? It's a bit from 3.5 years in the future. When pathetic little Howard Schultz came to me and bended the knee and begged us to allow the stores to reopen despite the John Legend music that we play in them. If I'd asked him to piss in the coffee pot, he would have done it. Archaeological sites in, I don't know this. This is Or. This is Or. 2003 establishments in Sweden. To Pirate Bay. Adam Smith, classical liberalism, free market, metaphors referring to body parts. So Adam Smith wrote The Wealth of Nations. But what is the metaphor referring to body parts? Maybe cut off one's nose to spite their face? That's so much worse. That makes the invisible hand of the market. That makes way more sense. 20th century American journalist born in 1879, died 1935 in Alaska. American male satirists, vaudeville performers, Cherokee Nation people, Western actors who died in 1935. I'm just not going to know it, man. It's Will Rogers. Isn't this the dude who was in danger on Lost in Space? I'm getting my ass beat today. Okay, now, Bandai Namco fighting games. It's Dead or Alive? Video games about demons? Video games about ninja? Video games about terrorism? Video games adapted into comics? Dysfunction? It's Tekken. It's Tekken. I can't believe I was going to say Dead or Alive. As soon as I saw Dysfunctional Families, I was like, that's Hihachi's music. Well, you know what? It was a hard one today. At least we're a little past the median. I use your Canadian food fetishist notes app joke every time stand-up comedy is brought up in my acting class and no one laughs ever. Well, there's something your teacher will not teach you about in the class. Well, there's two things. Because one is, if your teacher was that funny, they wouldn't be teaching a stand-up comedy class. They would be doing it in Saudi Arabia, if they were any good. But then the other thing is, your jokes only have to be funny until people know that you're funny. After people know that you're funny, and like the secret's out, you can pretty much just say whatever you want and people will laugh. Well, it's like being a professional wrestler. It's like once you're over, I'm not saying you don't have to work at it, but you can start being a little bit more creative. You don't need to have everyone be like laser focused. You can just start playing around the margins a little bit. So the poutine one, I don't think it's that funny if you're just like a guy. Like if you just say it out of nowhere in acting class, people are probably like, what the fuck is this pervert talking about? But if your affinity bonus is like plus 50% or greater, then it's definitely going to steamroll into like half a level of free experience for you. Also, I wouldn't be trying to tell jokes to people these days in like a class setting. I don't know what the younger crowd finds funny these days. Because all they're talking about in my chat is SpongeBob SquarePants. There's been like 20 years of SpongeBob SquarePants over and over and over again. So I'm adrift on that one. $137. $142. $149. $151, like the Pokemons. Yes! Oh. Huge. Name all 151? Easy. Imagine if I just rattled them off in order, bro. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I'm going to say Pokemon number 7, Caterpie. Caterpie? Pidgey. I should have known. Pidgey. Who gives a fuck? You're 9 in already? I'm 9. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that, but that would have been, if this was 2005, saying something like I'm 9 and your mom would be really good. That would have hit. People would have been going, oh! They would have said something like that. They would have covered their mouths, but in such a way that it amplifies the sound of their cheer. Yeah, I know how to play, man. I'm literally one of the best players in the world. Case in point, almost nailed the skip on that one. Ah. This is a tough shot. I'd like to go checkpoint. Okay, it's the exact same position. That's actually huge. And then, I mean, you know what? Ah! No, I'd still like to go this way. You're a fucker. And then, beautiful. Beautiful. And then, I mean, it took me a little bit to warm up. But ever since I got it, we got it. You think I could get just a... Probably not, huh? It's like designed to tease you, but like just look at the physics of it. How could you do it? You have to squeeze through like straight up, and then it's going to push you straight down. It can't be done. It can't be done. This is the nightmare shot, though. Unless you're good. I'm saying it's possible. That's so true. If juror number 8 was playing kind of hard golf. It's juror number 7, I think, now that I think about it. This is in before. Juror number 8 is the Nazi. Juror number 8 is the guy that was wearing the Hitler Youth outfit in the movie. Fuck. Worst case scenario, juror number 8 was he's the old guy with the crazy like zoom in shot on his head. Sorry, I got it confused with Jojo Rabbit for a minute there. That was crazy. Top 4%, bro. I'm getting good at kind of hard golf. Is this Mr. New PC? That's me, Mr. New PC. Townswomen wanting directions turned up for debate. Townswomen wanting directions turned up for debate. So here, wanting could be a direction. Turned could also be a direction. Maybe like wanting means to like lop it off. And then turned means, turned and up are like reverse it and turn it into an anagram. And then debate. Debate is, well, let's just see. Wanting, one tells us to remove something from nearby letters. The other tells us to reverse what remains. Okay. And then the fodder, townswomen and directions. We'll use the letters of the first with some substitutes for the second to construct our answer. And then the definition is debate, up for debate. Guys, this one seems really tough. Wanting tells us to, I'm gonna say it's just town, and then turned, reverse what remains. Maybe you remove the letters that are combined. The T and O get removed. You're left with W and W, M. Guys, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start on this one, to be honest with you. Anyone got an extra hint, perhaps? Oh, remove north, south, east, and west. Remove the directions. Okay, so you got T, O, O. Oh, it's moot. Am I crazy? Thank you for the hint, by the way. Otherwise, I never would have gotten it. But am I crazy? I thought moot was like down for debate. Like up for debate is like it's a question. Moot is like there's no point in even asking the question. We all know the answer. It's a moo point. Yeah, like a cow's opinion. Moot has two meanings. Moot means both things. I believe you, and I'm mad as a result of that. But I'd never heard moot meaning like, oh, it's like nobody knows. It's moot. I always thought moot was like, yeah, bro, why are you asking me if like Wayne Gretzky's the best hockey player of all time? It's moot, bro. He's one of the all-time great traders. There's no doubt about it. Hang on, I got to refresh my browser. It's Cine 2 Nerdle. Critical. A movie about making movies that isn't about the power of cinema. Most creative work is grueling and exploitative. Love that you never see the result of getting that one perfect shot. Bro, this is Nope. It cannot, that's Nope, man! That's a perfect description of Nope! Your stupid ass was probably like, it doesn't say anything about aliens in there. Movie's not about aliens, bro. Well, kind of. But the aliens are like a metaphor. And what is the metaphor? Always wear a helmet outside. You never know what airplanes are dropping, man. Great movie. Nope was ass. Nope. Wrong. That's the dulls, but we're going to do Bandle as well. Would Nope be your favorite movie of his? Nope. Get out. It's crazy. You can have a whole conversation just with the 4 words from Jordan Peele's movies. Us? Get out. Nope. Us. Get out. Nope. You've already done this bit? Him? He didn't direct him. He's a producer. He's a producer on him. He didn't make him. Him? Nope. Get out. So Jerry Seinfeld coded, man. Him? Nope. Get out. 2010, 3.1 billion views. It's a party rock anthem. YouTube Alanis Morissette be like, you laugh, you lose. I need some more, obviously. I have no idea. Sounds like a Nickelodeon theme song. Ah! It's not, I'm yours. I would sure look good for 2 ugly people. I think that's from Juno. Bedouin sound clash ass beat, man. I've heard it. I don't know what it is. It's insane to me that this is not by Jason Mraz. Put the record on for me, baby. The lazy song. The lazy song. Okay, come on, man. I don't know this one, but I have been listening to a lot of Minecraft parodies. Have you guys heard That's What I Mine? I've got a beach house on an island. Go ahead, grab a diamond. Why? Because my kid likes the Minecraft parodies, man. You guys know Twee Shorts? All I want in Minecraft is wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs, baby. You know that one? You don't know that one? Dude, it's so good. 1 second, let me hit you. Wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Yeah, this is from December 4th, 2024, man. 10.4 million subscribers. Holy cow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting by the hive for honeycombs. Okay, 1 second here. It's so good, man. It's so good, man. I laugh every time. That's kind of funny. I'm putting respect on Twee Shorts. I thought this was pretty good. And then That's What I Mine is another classic, man. from 2 months ago.
That yes to credit.
First, I got a Capital One ad, if you guys don't mind.
A sense of security. My kids are into a lot of programs and activities. Credit allows me.
Okay, this is gonna get you content ID match.
In a jungle.
Hey.
Diamonds in a tunnel.
Hey.
You and me go mining. So gone and come to my cave. Go craft a diamond pickaxe. Craft it for me. Turn around and drop the diamond pickaxe. Drop it for me. I'll build a beach house on an island. Place down blocks of diamond.
Isn't that Chibley's favorite song, Beach House on an Island?
Notch apples for dinner. Mop's gonna be frightened. I'll drop a diamond for you. Drop a diamond for you. Said I'll drop it if you want it. Take my armor if you want it now.
That's so sick, man. It's so good. I'm so sorry you gotta listen to this. It feels so good after like 3 months of K-pop Demon Hunters, bro. I think it's kind of good, man. Jump in the minecart track, put some powered rails on it.
In the minecart track, put some powered rails on it. Any ore you want, I can dig, break, and mine it. You deserve the diamonds, you deserve the gold.
It's so good, man.
I'm gonna mine it for you.
Notch apple shining so bright. I don't know what a notch apple is. Wouldn't catch me eating that shit, though.
Notch apple shining so bright. Minecraft boat racing.
What the aura. Minecraft boat racing on ice. Diamonds and gold is what I mine.
On ice. Diamonds and gold are what I mine.
It's kind of sick, dude. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick, honestly. This is so bad. It's actually so good, actually. If you laugh at the shit that I do and you don't laugh at this, you might not be a real art appreciator, to be honest. What's funny, too, is that you're arguing that these parodies are worse than the parodies that you fucking watched and got to like 10 million views when you were a fucking kid, man. You're going, what is this shit? And I thought you were saying Minecraft parody songs are bad, but what you're actually saying is when I was 12 and stupid, the Minecraft songs that I was listening to were so much better than this. Being 24 is a dangerous age. You're not smart enough to realize how fucking dumb you are yet. 36, you've had your intelligence put on display, and I mean that in a negative light, for a long time. You're fully aware by my age how stupid you are. So you got to be careful about what you say. 24, though, 24 is different. People are like, yeah, see, Jay knows. Jay understands. And they were better in 2011. I wish I could hit you with the Kevin Hart bit. Take your sensitive ass back to 2011. I don't know what he would say. Take your nostalgic ass back to 2011. We're appreciating new art here. Something like that. We clown in this motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to say. We clown in this motherfucker. Your city was on fire in 2011? You were here in 2011, and you thought I wouldn't recognize your username, which is crazy. Also, since you've been here for almost 20 years, A, what do you have to show for it? B, you should know that I didn't live in Vancouver in 2011. You should know that by now. You should know I was living in Daegu, South Korea. And now we go into the audit. Account created November 13th, 2014. Previously subbed for 92 months. What happened? Why'd you break the streak? Is it because you got timed out by Nightbot, October 29th, 2017, for posting links? Is that what did it? Caught. You got to have a better reply than that. So I freaked somebody out in the Discord, too. It was Glasson, because Glasson was like, hey, you went to a coffee shop my friend works at. What did you eat? And he thought that he had some eyes on me, that he was gang stalking me. And then I said, wait a minute, I remember you. Weren't you going to move to Gastown because you enrolled in Vancouver Film School? But then I told you don't want to live there because it's too close to the downtown east side. You should find an apartment in a different neighborhood and commute. And then they went, what? There's a lot of space up here, bro. There's a lot of space up here for information, okay? There's a lot of known entities out there. You're so parasocial. They tell me things and I remember them. I'm like fucking, not Peter Baelish. What was Peter Dinklage's character? I'm Tyrion Lannister, man. I think and I know things. I think and I know things. You can make fun of Gastown all you want. I hate that shit. I don't go to Gastown. Well, I actually might be there next week. We'll see. What are we going to do for a little bit? So at noon, and you're going to think I'm making this up, and I'm not. At noon, we are, please don't ask me if I'm trying for the Penn State position. This is a very cursed phrasing. They have an opening for head coach. We're going to not be glib with the way that we're phrasing this, okay? At noon, we are going to be playing Persona 3 Reload with Kate. It's a sponsored segment to promote Persona 3 Reload. They wanted like pros versus Joes. I'm the Joe. My wife's the pro. She knows all about Persona. I know that the menus are gas and the music is fire. And you might think I don't know anything more than that. And if you met me online in ranked, I would embarrass you with the Chie auto combo. I would embarrass you with it. You'd be typing some shit in the Discord probably, like, oh, auto combo user. Okay, literally I'm nerfing myself and I'm still beating you. But we have to play something for about an hour until then. Maybe a little bit longer than an hour because I'm still waiting on the metadata to put into Nightbot for that. Let's see. There's new stuff on Steam. I know that. There's lots of demos. I am going to play the typing battle royale. I'm not going to play it today, but I am going to play it. That being said, I do also want to say, and maybe this makes me a baby, did they have to make the aesthetic of the typing battle royale a bunch of dudes in long leather trench coats with leather gloves loading revolvers to shoot you in the head? It just gives me like... It gives me horrible vibes, man. Maybe there's like maybe there's a lore reason for it that's going to be explored, but the vibes are so bad. Have you seen the typing battle royale? I haven't been here. That's crazy timing. 2.5 scums. That's crazy time. Because that was the first thing I read after I was talking about the typing game. Is there a way to see demos on Steam? Is there a way to see new demos that are hot? Did I just type hot demos into Steam? There's a Steam Next Fest. Click on the banner. Go to the charts. Okay, I'm on the charts. Let me see what we got here. There's another Cairn demo. I'd rather play something new until Cairn comes out, though. Co-op RV simulator, that's not going to happen. Roadside Research seems a little bit like a Lethal Company type deal. Tears of Metal. An action roguelike hack and slash difficult medieval game. Menace could be your speed. It's an XCOM like. Ultimate Sheep Raccoon demo too? XCOM in 2025? Pump the brakes, librarian. XCOM is a classic. XCOM is also... XCOM 2 is available now if you have Prime. It's free on Prime. You should at least click the crown button in the top right above the video player and get your XCOM 2. I don't know if it's a code or you have to... it's worth installing a launcher for if you've never played it. Let's put it that way. I'll find something, man. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check this one out. Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. Very positive on the reviews of the demo. In this tower survivor roguelike, you protect an ever move. It's Mega Bonk, Hold the Bonk. Rock and Road, Chiblee, yes. It's roguelike Trump. Rock and Road, Chiblee, Rock and Road. I've installed the demo and I can't find it. I found it. Can you look at my wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all demo. It's on Steam. I'm sorry, I already played I Made a Game with Zombies in it in 2008. Goated game. It was fun to play like 10 times back in the day. I made a game using XNA. I remember that. It costs $1. That's why you're playing it. Check it out. I am breaking blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. We're back, y'all, and it's Steam Next Fest. There's Steam Awesome Games Done Quick. Awesome Games Come Quick Festival on SteamPower.com is now on. Awesome Games Coming Quick is on Steam right now, and we're playing one of the games that came faster than any of them. Monsters Are Coming. Rock and Road, Chiblee. Rock and Road. What is this? It's a mobile, I guess maybe it's like a tower offense. Maybe it's a tower offense game. It currently has a demo. Your tower goes through the world, and you collect resources, build defenses / offenses, and then, I mean, I'm basically making it up because I haven't played it yet. I guess we'll see together. I guess we'll see together what's happening. They're trying to chase me, bro. Monsters are coming. Go fight them. Easy enough. Oh, I see. It is a little Vampire Survivors-y, except we actually have to aim our weapon a little bit. No disrespect if you're a whip user. But look at this. Instead of trying to get away from the enemies, we're moving towards them. We've leveled up our castle. We want a gunner brigade, fires short bursts, slain enemies have a chance to drop gold. Uncommon Blizzard Bellows, which triggers a freezing explosion. Let's just take it because it's an uncommon, man. And then where do we put it? I feel like we want to put it on the... Well, it depends where they're coming from. I'm sure there's probably going to be enemies in front of us in a bit, man. And we'd rather freeze them. I have to chop down some wood so we don't crash into it. All explosion sizes are increased. A common frost dragon. You know what? Let's get another bellows and we'll put it at the back. Now we're protected in all aspects. There you go. More wood makes you shoot faster. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. Do we have to deposit the wood back at the tower? I'm understanding this now, guys. You should not be doing this much damage to my tower, please. Stone can be used to repair the city, FYI, in case you guys are curious. So maybe I could come over here, grab some stone. Any stone? You got any stone for me? Obstacle ahead, worker, do your job. We've been stalled, y'all. But at least we've leveled up. Burns enemies, damage scales with your wood attack speed bonus. Pop that down right there. We got a little sweet and a little spicy. Sorry, I gotta clear this. Okay, and then no sweat. No sweat. Look at this. I have a health bar too, but I'm not too pressed about it. Dude got his architecture degree during COVID. I actually see that as a bonus because I feel like that was the last time that construction was actually able to proceed in a way that is as close to the ideal as possible because nobody was on the road. Which is why now I get mad when I see construction. I find myself saying stuff like, why didn't you knock this out in 2020 or 2021, bro? Why didn't you knock this out in 2021? when there was nobody on the road. All of a sudden now everybody wants to go someplace, and you're like, we're gonna shut down the major thoroughfare. Oh, problems. This is a problem that didn't exist back then. Okay, well, that's why you get paid the big bucks, man. You figure it out. Whatever. Ice Ballista shoots 3 ice shards that pierce 1 enemy's. How about right there, bro? We're gonna build a Broadway SkyTrain. That is gonna be pretty sweet, but it is taking a long time. I get that it's kind of a mega project. So they have to dig out like the earth and then put tracks in it and then put a train on the tracks, but like I feel like I probably could have done it in like half the time that it's taken them to do it. And that's me with no expertise. If I had some expertise, like I would probably be doing it like 10 times faster. Simply put, I'm mogging you. Simply put, I'm breaking down another castle and getting all of their resources, which those are experience points. I get it now. Produces a wood every 10 seconds. Let's pop that down. Left side, weak side. We're gonna get some forest going on the left side to get a long-term attack speed buff. I'm gonna guess that oh no, we're gonna make it. The ensuite forest. You don't stand a chance, to be honest with you. Choose a path to explore. I will take the wood path, please. 3 rotating ice rays. Shoots bullets in a salvo that knock back enemies. Shoots a bomb that creates an explosion and sets a fire zone on the ground. Sure, man. Sure. Now, was that for me? Shop and go. Shop and go. You know what I was thinking? Hang on, I got a little piece of fruit there. No, what if I just came over to the door and I started beating your ass? Maybe not gonna work. Is the shop in the room with us? Side horde coming in 50 seconds. I don't know what I did, man! Go, go, go! Chop and go! Chop and go! You gotta go to the town and shop? I can't get through these fellas, though. These fellas are too strong, man. I can't even go this way. You didn't shop? I don't know where to shop! Great, I've died. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks for nothing. I died. Really appreciate it. I put a tombstone on my freaking cat. Now it says shop and go. E, space? Okay, press space on it. There you go. Okay, we want a common forest. A forest right there. What else we got? We got 4 gold. We won't be buying anything, man. Let's get the heck out of here. Get your bag, brother. Doink. Good idea. Blood. You know that one? Blood. Not funny. It's like Malf's favorite video. You don't know that one? You weren't watching YouTube in 2009? Blood. It's funny because there's a little kid who has seen blood, but he doesn't possess the language skills necessary to articulate it. So everybody just laughs at him, even though he thinks like something absolutely horrible has happened to like his sibling or something. That's why he's going, not funny, not funny. More wood, please. Collect wood. That's a classic too. You'll be all right. You'll be all right over there. Blood or coffee? Only Korea heads will know. Yeah, yeah. What's a vampire's favorite? Oh wait, 1 second here. Give me the firefly jar area. What's a vampire's favorite drink? Kopi. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. What country has the best coffee? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not quite on coffee snob days yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not quite there. I would just be telling you based on commercials, to be honest. Where's Folgers from? That stuff's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty solid, y'all. I'm feeling like I'm gonna level up. I'm feeling like I got enough wood that I should deposit it and make my castle attack faster. Every reroll heals the city and increases fire damage. Okay, so that's rare, obviously, but I'm like I'm a puss. So what I'm gonna do is get more wood going first. I'm gonna go full wood build. It's a rite of passage in a roguelike. The first time you play it, all you do is take things that have exactly the same keyword without actually evaluating the relative strength of them. You just take as many things that have the same keyword as possible. It's that simple. Extra attack speed for me. Seems great. Obstacle ahead. Worker, do your job. Bossy. I guess I'll do that. Sometimes I did the same. Sorry, I don't know why. It was a combination of Kendrick Lamar and the dad from Troll 2. I slipped between two different bits at the same time there. Like I fell between the crack. Abusing my power, full of resentment. And I suggest you do the same. The evils of Nilbog were all around me. Anyone here have the dad from Troll 2 as a dentist? Yeah? Are you lying? 1 second, y'all. I guess I'll take a long-range piercing projectile that prioritizes high HP enemies as targets. Yeah, that sounds all right. That sounds half decent. I'm the type of beast that would like break down this hearth or whatever to get a bunch of experience points and then shop. It's got to be this. You're gonna go here, and then I still have 26. Let's go burns enemies, damage scales with attack speed bonus, and then we need some more protection up at the front. To be honest with you, I guess the way that you build it up, it's like you could also make yourself hit more obstacles. I don't know. Interesting idea. We're doing some damage. Make it dick-shaped? Dick-shaped. Jonah Hill from Superbad? Parmesan so good? Yeah, let me guess. It's the first time you've been to an Italian restaurant, so now you're obsessed with Parmesan cheese. And that'll be the case for 3 months from now until you find out about Romano. And then after that, you'll be extolling the virtues of Grana Padano because you don't really have any cheese principles, do you? You just kind of flit from one trend to the other. How do you like them apples? Good Will Hunting. Guys, I'm gonna lose. They're all good. He actually, Matt Damon would have lost a ton of aura. Adjacent buildings do more damage. Go right here. Matt Damon would have lost a ton of aura if the guy with the ponytail from Good Will Hunting just went, "It ain't that serious, man." He went, okay, sorry, I was just talking. I didn't realize you felt this strongly about it. I don't think this conversation is very productive. Let's just come back to this tomorrow where both of us have cooled down a little bit. I died, guys. But I think I understand what the game's about now, and I understand where the sauce is coming from, and I'm gonna give it another try here. I understand what I'm getting myself up into. I was cooking in the office kitchen. all my coworkers came in and got disgusted by the smell of the Costco 5-cheese tortellini. Am I nose blind or are they crazy? These days, this could be big. What if I just pop it right there, man? I'm sick of this world where you have to live in such a way that no one ever notices you exist, man. Like an egg salad sandwich is one thing, but getting grossed out at the smell of a delicious 5-cheese tortellini, that's like a step too far, man. Everybody's got to be eating bowls these days. Hey, can I get a flavorless bowl? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. There's delicious stuff on the bowl. There's fried tortilla strips. There's 3 fried tortilla strips on the whole bowl. Yeah, that's the good part. I try to eat a bunch of brown rice and edamame, and then after every 9 spoonfuls, I put 1 tortilla strip on top of it. Man, what are you talking about? 1 second. We want gold? I think we want an explosive fragmentation shell, man. Let's get some protection. And then don't forget your experience points. Something you don't want to forget. I'm taking damage. My controller's vibrating. I'm taking damage. Explosion sizes are increased by 20%. You're an exploder. I'm going to inspect my city. Yes, explosion sizes are increased. I love that for me. I'm eating overnight oats for lunch every day. Big deal, we're all gonna die someday. In 100 years, nobody that's in this chat is gonna be here. It's gonna be a whole new crop of people. And they're gonna be blaming us for everything. Put that in your overnight oats. They're gonna be saying some shit like, remember back in the day? Imagine being alive in 2025. Oh, I'm having a good day. I'll just drink a brain-destroying diet soda. We're so smart, by the way. We're so smart. We all agreed on everything. And we were all wrong. Fuck! Let me think about this for a second. Who are you mad at? The next centuries, people! I'm mad at the 2100 centuries. I think I'm gonna need a forest district, man. Give me a forest district right here. And I'm straight chilling. Gen Delta gonna be insufferable? Has there been a single person born in Gen... No, Gen Delta's gonna start being born in like 2070 or something. I can't believe I even had to ask, man. That's embarrassing. I guess, you know what, I'm missing out. I should be chopping wood, even if the money's no good. Shout out to the band. Know what I'm talking about? Everyone's always talking about putting a band on it, but then they're not talking about Levon Helm, man. They're always talking about like Lil Durk or whatever. Every reroll, the fire damage goes up. We don't have any fire damage, though. Terrible SEO for the band. You're absolutely right. Terrible SEO for the band. What were they thinking? Maybe they thought, they were like, oh, when people Google, what's the name of that band? We're gonna show up, man. We're gonna show up and we're gonna get so much like free exposure from that. They didn't know. They had no idea. I have seen the tweet where Robbie Robertson makes fun of the guy from the Cleveland show. Do I want to listen to a song by the band? No, what does he say? Like, no thanks, I'd rather have my dog play a banjo while I think about the Civil War. Twitter, now that Twitter's over, the concept of Twitter is as stupid as it was before Twitter existed. We've gone all the way back. You got it. Hang on, let me get some gold here really quick if you don't mind. I'm going to shoot an explosion that creates a bomb in a fire zone on the ground, 100%. I was thinking about that in the shower. One of the best times to be thinking about things. In the shower. I'm going explosion man here. Remember that? Great Xbox Live Arcade game. Yeah, absolutely. The Forest. Do you know The Forest is made in Canada, man? I thought for sure that game was like Eastern European. Now the Long Dark, that feels like a Canadian game to me. The Forest, not so much, man. We do have a lot of trees, you're not wrong. More than Texas, I would say. Probably by a lot. They got us beat in tumbleweeds and cactuses, though. It's set in Canada, too? Yeah, actually, I've seen that in real life. I've seen situations like from The Forest IRL. It's sad, but it's true. People lose their humanity. When Uncle Tetsu's cheesecake was popping off, any Vancouver heads know what I'm talking about? I'm just gonna stay here till this thing fills up, okay? Don't hurt me. And stop hurting my castle, too. What have I done? Yeah, reduce towers cooldown for every gold we have. Help me. Yes, reduce their cooldowns again. And then maybe we could gold max. I like Uncle Tetsu's cheesecake. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't have waited like 45 minutes in line at Metrotown for Uncle Tetsu's cheesecake if I'd known that like 8 years later I could just walk in and get like as many as I wanted from Aberdeen Town Center, because I guess nobody's fucking with it anymore. But that's the way food trends go. Real? Yeah, a guy who was at Aberdeen Town Center this weekend, voice. Yeah, that's real. Okay, let's get some strawberry fields over here. Huge. Why were you at Aberdeen Town Center? I'll give you the exact story, okay? My wife was like, I've got a haircut appointment in Richmond. Her stylist moved from Vancouver to Richmond, and she wanted to stay loyal to the stylist. So we said, okay, let's do it. And then as we started to get closer and closer to where the GPS was telling us to go, I looked at her and I went, this isn't in Aberdeen Town Center, is it? And then she went, oh, I don't know, actually. And I believe that she didn't know. But eventually it was like turn right, and Aberdeen Town Center was right there. And I really did do like when you tell your kid you're gonna go get ice cream, but actually they're getting like vaccinated or whatever. I was like, oh no. Not only do I have to park in this fucking nightmare labyrinth parking structure without getting hit or killed, but then on top, or angry for that matter, but then I gotta spend 2.5 hours in Aberdeen Town Center. We tried, I swear that this is true. After her haircut was done, we went to the food court to try to eat. And I went, hey, I'll take one loin tonkatsu set. And then the lady went, oh, that'll be like $13.75. And then I went, oh, actually, I want to order some more stuff. And she said, you can't. We're out of rice. We only have one rice left. And I went, okay, cancel that then. And then she said, oh, so you just want the one thing? And then I went, no, I don't want anything. You can just cancel it. And she went, okay, and I left. So how can a food court Japanese restaurant run out of rice, man? That's like, it's not the one grain, but even just, it's more offensive that they only had one bowl of rice. Anyway. Farm me. Had a good time driving around on those little electric bikes that they let kids drive around on in the mall, though. I'm sure people are getting their foot run over like all the fucking time with those, but we were driving safe. Keep your hazard lights on when you see them hoes. I love those. It was a pretty good time, to be honest with you. Also neat how in Aberdeen Town Center, like, every single store is exactly the same store. Like, they're all some variant of, like, hey, it's a Daiso, but also we sell fake Labubus. It's crazy. I had no idea, because I only go there, like, once every 5 years. Every single store was like, we have little dollar store trinkets, bad Japanese stationery, like not good Japanese stationery, bad Japanese stationery, and then fake Labubus. You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me. Now that I'm doing more damage, you're not gonna kill me. I've been killed. Okay, we go again. We go again. Easily we go again. What game is this? Okay, Link DX, you're a Twitch staff, you have a wrench next to your name. The website has had a feature for quite some time where there is a clickable link with the name of the game underneath the video player, which will tell you the name of the game, which I think was maybe all you needed to know. It says just chatting. Refresh, bro, refresh! Wait, I need to get some XP. Otherwise, we're taking damage unnecessarily. Start with a level. It says just chatting. Does it really chat? Because I changed it. Let me 1 second here. No, it doesn't? Okay. I'm not gonna ban staff. That's not gonna happen. I mean, we need to be able to do some damage. Plus, I don't know, there's probably people that work at Twitch that never go to the website. Like, you might be the account, I guess you're on the website to chat. That kind of throws a monkey wrench into the equation. I was like, you might be like an accountant at Twitch. You might not really be like a streaming head. That's fine. I would rather my accountant didn't watch streams, honestly. They're supposed to be, I don't know what they're doing, looking at spreadsheets or something. Avoiding commingling. This is what we, okay, I actually have a build. I have a build. Our build is we get lots of gold, and the gold makes us attack faster. You're being restreamed? That's fine. You could go watch on the fake stream if you want. In case the vibes in chat are too, like, antagonistic for you, you could go watch the freebooted stream instead for a more cozy streaming experience. I can't capture that thing. There's no way I'm gonna capture that thing. I'm gonna take too much damage, bro. I need to get stoned. I would not feel so all alone. Do it again. I restream you on Truth Social. I'm actually stoked about that because it's not a political thing. I'm just not really interested in signing up for any new social media. So having a presence on those websites without actually having to be on those websites is pretty big. What's Truth Social all about? What are they doing over on Truth Social? It's mostly memes and having fun. That's what it's all about, man. That's what I think we lost. Once Twitter got so political, gold bugs? Once Twitter got so political, it stopped being fun. It sounds like maybe Truth Social is kind of like a return to the, you know, the environment that made social media so much fun to begin with. Could be, man. Could be. Would me. Dude, honestly, am I wrong to say we should just chill here and farm these guys? Like, stop breaking the walls down. It's a thin wrapper for unregulated insider trading. Ain't that the truth, man? By the way, there was a fella here on Friday who said, lol, NASDAQ down 3.5%. Where are they? Surely they didn't just sell off on Friday and then not see what happened in the market on Monday, right? I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. NASDAQ my balls. I feel like S&P my nuts goes harder than NASDAQ my balls. I'm trying to think. You could do something. I got a Dow Jones up my ass right now. We want this. We want to produce gold. We also need to shop, and I need to shop for more damage at the front of our castle. I think this is acceptable. We have 74 fucking gold. Sheep farm produces experience. I'd like to reroll. I'd like to get more damage, please. I'd like to get another farm. I'd like to shoot 3 ice shards. I'd just like to put some damage out here so I can actually AFK farm a little bit. Collect wood. I don't really know what to do with the swing saw. I'm gonna... Fuck it, bro. Let's put it out there. Put it on the edge. And then I guess we'll be leaving now. Long-range projectile that hits high HP enemies as targets. It's that easy. Wood. I'm off the pen, don't tell her. That's what it's all about, man. Hang on. I need the gold max. Can I say, by the way, I haven't said anything about the game mechanics so far. It feels like a nice twist on the tower defense / survivors formula so far. Despite not knowing shapes, I'm a big believer in like placing things on a grid. I always have a good time placing things on a grid. Grids I can handle. Hexagons I'm not so good at, to be honest. It's gotta be +1 piercing on the dart rifle. It does have a drop dushy sort of vibe. Oh, there's one little rock. You can't handle that. You wouldn't make it in Arkansas, bro. I used to have a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego CD-ROM game. Always made me laugh because one of the potential hiding spots was Little Rock, Arkansas. Even as a kid, I was like, I don't even think a criminal would hide out there, man. She could be in Paris right now. No shot. She's chilling at the hot springs in Little Rock. Also, do we ever find out like what she's accused with, or is that like that's not part of our purview, I guess? That's not part of my objective, as Liz Fair said. Who else was in Paris? Emily, that's right. They were trying to bait me, but they didn't know lots of people been in Paris. Emily was in Paris. Venus was in furs. That's like a different thing, I guess, but... Chiblee? I don't think so. Maybe he's been to Paris, California. Best run by far. 20% chance to drop golden coins. This is big. Mr. Worldwide? I have a theory on Pitbull. I have nothing against him on a human level. But I've never heard a Pitbull song and been like, damn, what was the name of that song? I think that Pitbull is a bad artist. And my evidence is, whenever I say that he's a bad artist, nobody says his songs are good. They only say something like, did you know that he traveled all the way to Alaska to play at a high school when they did a fundraiser that said he would play there? Nobody ever talks about the quality of the music. They always just talk about how much of a nice fella he is, which is good. That's fine. It was a Walmart. Well, no, maybe he's not a nice guy then. Remember Headley? Yeah, unfortunately. I was never a Headley guy, but there were people who were, for sure. His concerts are boomers wearing bald caps? Wait, Pitbull? That could be kind of sick, man. I'm sorry for all that shit I said about Pitbull. Reroll me? That's the same stuff. Do I want this stuff? Because I feel like I already had something that was good, but I guess you upgrade it and then you can swap back later, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got no idea. Side horde's coming in 53 seconds, guys. I don't know what this is all about. Can I get on the minecart? Ah! Seems cool. I don't know if I just gotta live for like 30 seconds or what's going on, but... maybe you can just do some farming here? I have no idea. They need redstone rails here? Minecraft boat racing all night. Diamonds and gold are what I mine. That's what I mine. Diamonds and gold are what I mine. That's what I mine. Jump in the minecart track. Put some powered rails on it. That's a reroll if I've ever seen one. It's going to be the gold alchemist. Right there. It's going to be another farm. It's going to be the type of fella to fire a short-range burst. Maybe like right... I'd like to undo that. Maybe it's okay. I don't think we really need a sheep farm. I hate these new wave Minecraft parodies. Nobody hates the media that young people listen to more than somebody who was young like 20 minutes ago. That's the one thing. I'm in a different boat. I'm like captured opposition because of the fact that I have a child. So I have a natural alliance with like modern day youth. But nobody is more of an opponent to modern day youth than somebody who was a youth like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago. Nobody hates children like 16-year-olds who think they're adults. I'm gonna try something crazy. Watch this. We used to animate our parodies. Bro, the ones I played for you, graciously by the way, were animated. I just didn't play the YouTube video out of respect for Twi Shorts. It's a new PB, I'm afraid. I shouldn't have made my castle so damn wide, man. I'm getting stuck on the damn trees. I hate all the reels that have zoomer-fied SpongeBob clips. Yeah, but you gotta like, okay, well now it's the part that makes people angry. You're watching reels, man. Like what? What are you saying? That's where like bad stuff goes to be watched, and then you're like, oh, I was on the bad stuff channel and they were playing a bunch of bad stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's where they put it. They put it there. We need a little bit more support up here at the front. Yeah, it's like saying you found garbage at the dumpster. That's a good point. Oh, this dumpster's so stinky. Yeah, that's where we put the trash. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just gonna sneak right by you. You can stack them on top of each other to upgrade the slot. Are you trolling on me? Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling on me. Who said that? Guards? Only offensive towers can get upgraded. Oh, here we go. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Hawkeye. Hawkeye from the Avengers. For Haktua? That's my colleague, bro. Well, well, farms don't upgrade either, right? We got a damn windmill on this now, though. I remember buying tickets for that in one of my lectures. Tickets for the Avengers. Yeah, let me guess, 1 tickets. Because if you're watching a movie like The Avengers, you're probably a nerd who doesn't have anybody to go see the movie with. You know what I'm talking about? Superhero movie? That'll never work, man. And it didn't. I'll take 3 rotating ice rays if you don't mind. I would like this. I have 383 gold. We should be investing bigly. We should be investing in the Gunner Brigade. And then we should be placing adjacent buildings extra damage right there. And then we can maybe, you know what? A saw would go crazy up at the front. That way we won't get stuck on as many obstacles. Then you re-roll. And then adjacent buildings do more damage. Pop that bad boy down right there. We re-roll once more. An ice ballista. Put that right there. And then adjacent buildings plus 50% damage. And then re-roll again. And then adjacent buildings plus 30% attack speed. Okay, now we're talking. And adjacent buildings plus 50% damage. And re-roll again. And then adjacent, fire short range, but now we're talking. Upgrade that one. Roll again. Another farm producing even more gold. Fragmentation mortar. Fire dragon jockey. Castle is fucked up. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. No more rerolls. Let's exit the shop. I'm ready. This thing's a damn menace now. Wait, it's working? It's gonna have to be a farm. That's what they said about Harrenhal. So true. That's my Helm's Deep, bro. We don't joke about that stuff. The head is soaring. Dude, that reminds me. They need to make a Plants vs. Zombies too. They've been slacking. What the fuck is PopCap Games up to, man? Did EA, did they shutter the studio and I missed the news? Oh, shit. But they got them all doing, monetization support for Star Wars Battlefront 3 or something. Obstacle ahead, worker, do your job? Put a damn spider web on me. They tried to kill me with a damn forklift. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one, guys. We're doing a pretty good job against the randoms. I don't know, the big lad is looking like more of an issue. Fragmentation jockey. Plants vs. Zombies 3 beta started on the 5th of this month. Why didn't anybody tell me? Wake up, it's the 5th of the month. So get the beta spun up. It's the 5th of the month, and I'm gonna tell everybody. That's 2 different Bone Thugs and Harmony songs. Now that I think about it, that's 2 different songs. But I'm dead. I'm not even close to dead. I'm dead. There's no way I can defend against that. How am I supposed to defend against that? It can't be done. That was a lot better, though. That was a 19-minute run. I probably got one more in me. I will say... We're playing Persona after this, so we'll see how... We'll see how long this one goes. I just got to send a message to my wife really quick. Let me send a message to my wife here. Any details about what they just drop out? Which Persona? Feeling cute might install Persona 3 Reload later. That's my favorite. That's why I picked it, man. That's why I picked it. There is a part of me that thinks he's fucking with you, don't be fooled. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what they're talking about, man. We're playing it. We're not lying. We're playing it. You're gonna hate it? I heard it's good and I love good stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna hate it. If it was bad, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. I'm gonna try something a little radical here. Check this out. Let's get a saw going on the right side to help me cut trees faster. And I'll manually try to defend until we can level up again and get some more towers. Found my moments. Burns enemies, scales with attack speed bonus. Now we're talking. And look at that. Now you're trying to attack my saw. No, they be taking my bucket type shit, but you can't because I have a dragon that the more wood we get, the more damage my dragon does. So you basically like don't stand a chance. If we're speaking frankly here. And you know what? I'm gonna do the same damn thing. I'm gonna do the same damn thing right here. No, my bucket. Only 90s kids will get that one. You're real for that. Kids these days wouldn't understand. They're always talking about 67. 67, 67. Chill out, man. 68. It ain't that serious. Young pup, it ain't that serious. Every reroll heals the city and increases fire damage by 5%. Wait. I get it now. I get it now. I do need some more towers, though. There's lots of enemies. I need some more towers. And then a fire demon. I don't want another saw. I want to reroll one. Fire dragon! Dude, now we're talking. Now we are freaking talking. All your gold are belong to me. I hate when I almost get baited into repeating what Blind Salamander wrote. I'm sorry, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, Blind Salamander. You've been a deliberate troll for so long, and now you're out here trying to post, like, banter bait. It can't be done. The genie's out of the bottle. So I don't really... Oh, it gives us something for free! The Golden Factory, bro. I mean, generating a lot of wood would kind of go crazy. Because the wood scales are the damage from our fire dragons. Could be the move. Christina Aguilera mentioned. Yeah, she's okay. Nice try. I would like to set a fire zone on the ground. Build is susceptible to back shots. You promise? Okay, can I get this XP, please? I'd just like to grab a little bit of XP here. I would also like to generate wood. I don't really know what they need from me here. We did this before. I see that there's a minecart. But I am like, how does one get to the minecart? How is a beast like me supposed to go to the minecart? It'll open up? It opened up last time with 10 seconds left. Great tech. Let me move my mouse pointer. I know that's a big problem. Where's our anti-mage? Where's our anti-mage? We're team fighting. Anti-mage, headphones on, Patrick Bateman productivity, mega mix in the headphones, farming creeps in the jungle. I'd like to get over there without dying, please. There it goes, bro. Go! Alright, but that seemed kind of huge, if we're being honest. Yeah, give me some more wood. I'd also like to buy some, oh shit, a fire dragon. That's exactly what the fuck a fellow like me wanted to see, bro. Holy shit, are you seeing all the wood we deposited? Forest me. Cuts and collects wood. I don't have enough money for the gold factory. Oh. Freed me. When you bop it, but you're supposed to pull it. The worst, man, the worst. Only 90s kids will get that one, for sure. I think we might finally have the dream build. Power rank the bop it commands. I think like I'm a twisted main personally. That's a reroll in this house. 1 second. That's not a reroll in this house. I think Twisted is like the most satisfying, and then what's weird, on the original Bop It that only had the 3, the Bop, the Twist, and the Pull, the Bop was actually the least satisfying, because inevitably, like the day after Christmas, your friend would be playing with it, and they'd spill their whole fucking juice box into the Bop It button, and then it would never, like, bop satisfying ever again. It would always be like that kind of gummy Bop It, where like you press the button and you don't get the satisfying click. Twist was always there for me, though. I wanted to bop it so bad. Your kids are so funny. Like, we went to my parents' house yesterday, and they have, like, a cat toy that they didn't want because their cat doesn't play with it. And my kid fell in love with it. Symmetry. Look at this. My kid was going crazy for it. It's one of those like mechanical fishes that you put it on the ground and it kind of flops around, and cats just go like, what is this? What is this? I'm not interested in this shit at all. Give me some food that like looks and smells disgusting instead, please. But she was like turning it on and playing with it and pretending to be a cat, and I was just like, it's all right, you're my kid. Go ahead. Anybody else's kid, I might be like, what are you doing? My kid, you're cool, you can do it. I'm gonna let's pop this one down right here. Door stuck! If I could just get like 1 or 2 more offensive towers, that would really hit the spot. We're gonna have to break all these rocks. But do you know what? When we get stone, we can deposit the stone and heal our castle, bro. Look at this. How do you do it, Yeti? Don't ask Yeti for that stuff, because Yeti's in a lot of trouble. Yeti's hanging by a thread right now. The mods are plotting your demise in the back channel, Yeti. I want the item! Oh, I died, but I should get an item out of it. There's my item. That's sick. They hate me? They hate you, Yeti. You're making enemies. I mean, it's offensive to me because obviously they hate Bob Dylan too, because all you were doing was Bob Dylan posting in MISC, but again, there's checks and balances. But checks and balances, baby, yeah! Democracy, Ringo Starr. Checks and balances, checks and balances. I guess checks and balances, I'm not sure if those are really like unique to democracy. I guess it's, but that's what I associate them with, for better or for worse. Bro, where's my level? There it is. We don't need any more swing saws. Let's get some freaking level 2 towers. Definitely like that. We definitely like to reroll and get a bonus. We definitely like to increase the damage of our towers. Definitely like another forest. You know what? I'm a different kind of beast. Maybe we also want to have like some fragmentation mortars or something involved in the business. And then we're leaving, because I forgot, as soon as you buy anything, you're leaving. So I will not be doing the side quest. Yeah, you never shop first. That's my bad. Or breaking the chest. I'll just give it a sec. I'll shoot bullets in a salvo that knock enemies back. I'm not afraid about stuff like that. You think you'd get banned from chats if you talk like you talk, but you're just a random chatter? Yeah, but if I talk like I talk, I would never be a random chatter. It's like asking like Michael Jordan if he would be like in the NBA if he wasn't Michael Jordan. If he wasn't in the NBA, he wouldn't be Michael Jordan, bro. You guys see the Kobe stream? No. You see the Haley Welch stream? I didn't see it, but I think I did get gifted a subscription, which I appreciate because it allows me to deploy the $7 to a different area. I can save my own money on it. Stop hitting me. Plus 30% attack speed on this beast. Don't mind if I do. What have the Costco guys been up to? All I know is, hey, I was watching Justin play Minecraft with DBJ and Ricky and Luke and some guy they just kept mercilessly making fun of all the time. And they were pissing me off. I shouldn't say it about my colleagues, but they were pissing me off because they kept calling, or at least intimating, I don't have any money, that Big Justice is the grown-up and AJ is the kid. And I was trying to, you know, educate them, but it was falling on deaf ears. Big Justice is the kid, man. AJ's the adult. And you might say, why is the biggest one not called Big? Because that's not how nicknames work. The smallest person is named Big, and the biggest person is named Tiny. That's the way, yeah, you wrote exactly what I said as I was saying it. What about the Rizzler? The Rizzler's peculiar. I haven't exactly figured out the Rizzler yet. Scientists are going to be studying the Rizzler for decades. Still a lot to be said about the Rizzler. Hang on one sec. I got a message from my wife. I got 4 messages from my wife. So I'll probably be like 12, and if that's cool. Everyone's getting ready. After a long weekend, you know how it is. It's Thanksgiving this weekend. Did I commit a faux pas, by the way? We went out to eat for Thanksgiving. If you're living in a classical millennial type situation, I highly recommend going out to a restaurant to eat for Thanksgiving. If there's less than 8 people, go to a restaurant, man. Don't cook all that shit. Cook all this shit yourself once and then go never again. That's my advice to you, at least. Otherwise, these days, like, there's tons of restaurants that'll just do like a Thanksgiving dinner. But the restaurant we ate at, they were like, okay, so we have like the Thanksgiving menu. It's turkey, it's potatoes, it's Brussels sprouts, it's carrots, it's stuffing, it's bread, it's gravy, it's cranberry sauce. And I was dead set on that. It's Thanksgiving, so I was gonna eat Thanksgiving stuff, right? But then he said, if you don't want that, we got a nice halibut that's on special. And then everyone at the table was like, what are you guys gonna have? And we all said the turkey. And then when it came time to order, and I love doing this, and I don't know why. But I love to lie about what I'm going to order and then order something else when they ask. Just to keep them guessing. Just to keep my family guessing, man. It's funny. I'm sorry, I don't know what it says about me. I love telling my wife I'm going to order something, and then when the order comes in, I order something else. I think it's like the only way that a guy like me can seem spontaneous. And then she'll be like, I thought you were going to order the Chipotle rice bowl. And I said, changed my mind. So yeah, I ordered the halibut. And the halibut was really good. But then the other thing that was awesome is that my wife gave me like half of her Thanksgiving plate. So I kind of got to eat both of them. They were both great. Diabolical. We're still chilling, man. What if she wanted to eat what you said you would get? We're actually, I don't think I'm, are you the boss? Dude, we're gonna own you. I don't think I'm weird about this. I'm very much not a bite. I don't want to inherit a bite. And I really don't want to donate a bite. They've frozen me. They've frozen me because I won. Now, there's an exception, okay? If we're talking, it's a spousal situation, I'm happy to inherit a bite and I'm happy to donate a bite. But if it's just like friends, I really don't like when you go out to dinner with like your friends and 6 people order things and you have to then give up 50% of your food to receive like 8% of everybody else's dish. Like I want the thing that I got. I want the thing that I ordered, the size that I ordered it. You know, if I wanted all of that stuff, I could have ordered one of those. But instead, it's not that big of a deal. I like eating family style if it's a family style restaurant. But if I order like an entree and then all of a sudden people are like, "Can I have a bite?" I'm like, Oh, because now I gotta give you a little bit of the pork chop, and then I gotta put the kimchi on top of the pork chop, and then I gotta grab a little bit of the polenta cake that's under it. I've gotta create like a one perfect bite to give to you that actually truly represents the dish. I could have been done by now. Anyway, let me just slash marker here. This is monsters are coming. I swap plates halfway through. Well, the thing is, honestly, my wife, she doesn't want a bite of my food most of the time. Most of the time, she wants me to eat more of her food so that it looks like she ate all her food. But actually, she'd given me the 1/3 of her plate that she didn't eat. So I think I kind of got a goated setup, to be honest. I don't have the wife phenotype of like, can you order, I don't want French fries because they're bad for you. Can you order something with French fries so I can just have half of yours but feel like I don't have to log them in my fitness plan because I didn't order fries myself? I have the wife phenotype that is like, she orders something yummy and then 2/3 of the way through, she's like, I'm full, do you want some? And I go, only if you don't want it. And then she'll like slide the plate over to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. When we come back, we'll play Persona 3 Reload, probably. But you gotta give me like a minute, because we gotta set some stuff up. I'll be right back. You know what? Here go 2 more for y'all. Remember that? LeBron the Inventler. Yeah. LeBron James inventing the deluxe album. Persona 3 Reload. That's the one. Wake up, honey. It's Persona 3 Reload Day. I'm going to put ad in here. Sorry, guys. It's a mature rated video game. Just so you know, it's a mature rated video game. So you may be kicked out after I press the OK button. Oh, man. Burp. One moment, please. Have you clicked on this? Does anyone use your spouse as like I don't even know what you call it, as like a Faraday cage for sus links? My wife sent me a Google Docs link, and I said, have you clicked on this? I would like you to, it's not that I don't trust this, it's simply that I would like you to click on the link before I click on the link. Yeah, like an imperial soup taster. I can see if I'll see if I get her in a call here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What? You can use VirusTotal to check sus links. Wait, is this true or is this a virus? Am I going to go to virustotal.com and it's going to be like your computer's been infected?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Are you setting it up?
You sent me a link, but I asked you if you had clicked on the link.
Yeah, I clicked it.
You clicked it and you're not a...
Oh no, I'm hacked! Oh, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. But my I'm getting hacked voice. They're hacking me. They're hacking her, and then they're gonna hack me. Oh my god! I'm gonna need a couple minutes to just get it set up here. I'm enabling online features. Network functionality's been turned on.
To me, I'm like so fast. I'm like a robot right now. You have an AI wife.
The dream. AI wife.
Is AI wife actually a dream?
Yeah, because then, like, you know how it usually goes in our relationship right now is you go, who's that actor? And I have to go Sherlock mode because that's the only information I have. And I'm like, the last YouTube video she watched contained a reference to the movie Identity Theft. She's probably thinking of Jason Bateman. I go, Jason Bateman? And then you go, not him. And then I go, well, is there any more information about him? And then you go, he was the main actor in Arrested Development. And then I go, that's Jason Bateman. And you go, oh, that is him. But if you had an AI wife, she would not even ask the question. She would just say, Jason Bateman. And then you would go, what? And then she would go, Jason Bateman was an actor born in 1972 who was the lead in Arrested Development. And then I would go, yeah, but who asked?
Can you just stream together?
Sorry, yeah, I got lost in the bit for a second there. I have to open the Google Docs link. Give me a second here.
You still haven't clicked it?
So I'm not trying to cast aspersions, but there was like 96 hours for this to arrive, and it arrived 3 minutes before we were supposed to start.
I'm all set up, brother. I got it as soon as you got it.
They can wait a minute for this one because I gotta read it and I gotta get it going.
I'll read it for you.
Okay, but I don't do it yet because I have to throw in a slash marker when we start. It's just gonna take a minute here. It's okay.
You probably know the music because I listen to it in the car. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing.
All I know is there's always someone singing that has a great voice, and then a man rapping with the deepest voice of all time.
Yeah. My brain. Yeah?
You know what we've been listening to in the car?
What is no?
I'll
Yes,
build a
I
beach
know.
house on the island.
The parody songs are where I draw the line. I didn't know. I thought I could listen to anything, but it really something about it really like woke my brain.
Take a
I wanted to
diamond if you
scream,
want it. Take a
"Persona!"
diamond if you want it. Take my armor if you want it. Anything you want. God, Wes. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Minecraft boat racing all night. Diamonds and gold is what I mine. Okay.
Baby. Are you excited to play one of the best RPGs in the world? In the history?
That's why we're sponsored to play it. It's coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2 next week.
That's right. The world's best JRPG. Released as Reload. Re-released as Reload. Available right now on Steam, on Xbox. But they're releasing it on Switch 2 on October 23rd.
I'm so close to being ready. I swear it to you. I'm just updating my panel art.
It's the age difference.
Oh, damn. Jason the Ween is live on the front page carousel. Maybe I should. Let me just see what he's up to.
This is some ADHD shit, dude. What are you doing?
I'm making sure that it's all set up properly. I'll have you know that normally, I oftentimes, after I drop our daughter off at school, I stop at the cafe so I can get maybe a cortado and a croissant that I can eat while I sit at my PC, posting nonsense in dance chat. But I said, I need to make sure that I'm back in time today so that I am ready to do the stuff that is necessary for the sponsored stream. So I cut my little cozy moment this morning. And then it didn't come in until just now, so I'm one croissant bereft of where I would normally be at this point, and let's not even mention the cortado.
I'm married to this guy for like 13 years? What?
It is crazy. And then, screen share. I'm sharing my screen with you.
And stream together, please.
And stream together? Holy cow. Never ends. Stream together. Do I have to send you an invite, or did you send me? You sent me an invite. Okay.
Yes.
I'm in.
And then start sharing chat.
There you go. You're all set up? Because I'm pretty much ready to go.
I don't hear game sound, probably because you're clicked out of the screen, right?
Well, there's no sound here, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think there's no
Make
sound.
sure you play on a controller, because
Okay,
I don't want
ready
you
to
to be a
go.
keyboard and mouse person. That's just crazy. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Gamers, wake up, honey. One of the most genre-defining RPGs of all time is not only out in Persona 3 Reload on every platform you could imagine that's available right now, and you can do !P3R to check it out for yourself. It's also coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 next week on October the 23rd. We're sponsored today by Atlas for a little... I've described it as pros v Joes, even though we're on the same team. We've got a Persona 3 Reload Pro, my wife.
That's me. Hello.
Hello, lovely Momo, a.k.a. Kate. And we have a Persona 3 Reload Joe, which is me. I don't know anything about it except that it's my wife's favorite Persona. I know that in Persona, the music is awesome. I know millions of people love it. I know the games are very long. I know the menus look great. And I know that you unalive yourself to create your persona in this game. That's the only other thing I know about it. So I'm interested to see how you can take me from that limited amount of knowledge to becoming an expert in merely the 2-hour window that we have.
Why is it that I cannot see the screen?
You can't see my screen?
Well, I cannot, for a reason, capture it.
You can't capture my screen. What I've been told on Discord is that you have to pop it out.
I have popped it out.
And I don't know what you do after that because I'm always the person sending the screen. But either way, I'm gonna click on new game here because if I know anything about an RPG, it probably starts with a cutscene. And during that cutscene, you should have time to figure out how to capture the screen. How does that sound?
I'm pressing all the buttons right now. I'm pressing all the buttons. Was it? Oh, it's just
It's a 1 hour and
You can go ahead,
45-minute
go ahead.
cutscene, I've been told. I'm going to begin the game at normal difficulty. And thank you again to Atlas for the sponsorship, okay? Thank you. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You, who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. The future is a mystery, the past is history. That's why they call it the present. Time is a gift, people. That's true. That's true. That's my favorite Chibli quote. That guy almost hit me. I had a pair of those headphones as a kid, the Sonys that they clip to your ear and it damages your cartilage permanently.
Oh, you also had it too?
I had those. I think it permanently altered the shape of my ear.
There's no way, I can't.
This is so like a boss coded.
It's like early 2000 coded. Okay, back then it was like, whoa, what's she doing?
All she needs to do is poop on Deborah's desk. I think we're having two parallel conversations right now. That's my bad. Classic clock.
Shit, I still cannot capture the screen on Discord. Help.
Could you go full monitor capture full screen?
That's what I tried.
Oh. Well, I can tell you something. It's midnight. And if I know another thing about Persona, it's that at midnight things get crazy because of the Midnight Channel.
Different one.
That's a different game, but it is in the same series.
Oh, I figured it out. It worked.
It works. I gotta be honest, he doesn't seem that pressed. Doesn't seem that pressed by all the blood. I arrived so late, I better hurry up to the Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Yeah, but the blood, man. Kate, you didn't tell me that he's speedy with it. You didn't tell me he's freaky fast with it. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous.
Okay, Ryan, when like in JRPG tutorial 101, you gotta get to a place without checking all the small things, or you will never get to the end of the tutorial.
But why would they put stuff here unless it was to investigate it?
It's just there because it's there.
Just to build out the world a little bit. What about this? What about this coffin here? What about this coffin-like object? Is this a coffin? Or the hamburger shop? There's several objects that look like coffins inside of the store.
The urge to grab the controller off of your hand and play it is crazy.
I'm trying to go to the used book store, but it's closed. Okay, now listen. The phone booth, sure, but you can't be mad at me for looking at the coffin. That's kind of crazy.
And then you looked at the burger menu.
I'm a little peckish. It's just afternoon.
No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
No, I mean, like,
you have to
right
submerge
now,
yourself
IRL.
in the game.
Iwato Dai dorm. I guess this is it. Don't remember there being so much blood on the sidewalk, though.
That's the mood. It's like, why is the main character not fazed by this puddle of blood or the coffin? It's so eerie. What's going on?
Maybe
that's where your head place is at. Instead of like, look at that burger. Look at this.
Because you know what? I'm in my head. I'm going. He should be going Marvel mode. He should be going. What's all this blood? Is that blood? But he's actually like, to him, this is just another day, which builds out his character.
Well, you're
a little
not sure.
bit.
You're not sure, is it? Or is he the crazy guy? You
I
know what I'm
see.
saying?
I've been waiting a long time.
Shawshank Redemption outfit on this kid. But no bars can hold him.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
It's crazy to think this is legally what you're doing anytime you sign an end
That's
user
true.
license agreement. Please sign your name here.
First name, last name.
Tokaboka. Tokaboka.
That's not very. That's not very.
I'll rewrite it. It's my bad. I'm gonna be Toka Bill. Willie Bill. Willie Bill. Confirmed. Confirmed Willie Bill.
Oh no, I don't know if this is much better.
Go with this.
Good.
He likes it.
Well, because the boy doesn't know.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I can do both of those. Just so you know.
So, it begins.
It's a very serious mood right now. It's a very like, whoa, what's going on? I have never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Do you?
My first victim.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
That's my wife.
Borat if he was in Persona 3 Reload.
My wife!
My wife.
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Damn, she's the hall
My name
monitor.
is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
She's the hottie.
Is this normal in Japan? The resident administrators are packing heat?
How am I supposed to answer that?
He's
That's a
transfer
good. I don't know.
student.
You're the pro. I'm the
It's a last-minute
Joe.
decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Wait a minute. Only guy in the all-girls dorm.
Be here?
No. They're boys. They're boys.
Okay. I kind
You
of
got the
thought this
game
was.
wrong. I told you
kind of
this
thought
is a
this was like
serious
when me and the
game.
fellas rolled up to the
No.
Bannery cafeteria in 2007, and they.
No,
This is Yukari.
There's a different
This is a
vibe. Let's put
serious
it that
game.
way.
You got the vibe wrong. This is not that kind of vibe.
All right. I'm gonna put on a more serious face.
Call me Takara.
Appreciated.
Yeah. Why do you have a gun? Hang on one second. I'm just gonna raise the volume of the game. Hopefully it doesn't screw things up on your end here.
I think we should be fine.
I'm gonna raise the volume because it's very quiet. I'm gonna put it up to that.
baby.
Why do you
There
have a
you go.
gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby.
And then you go sauce.
Not a
I'm sussing her.
hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah, but now I gotta get one.
It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the
course.
second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Her vibes are all over the place, man.
Which vibe?
Sure, at first she's gonna shoot me. Now she's like, "Here's your room. It was 10 feet away."
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. She must not be a business
Can
student.
I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you think, Kate?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
You got me.
I'd better get going.
But just one more
I'm sure
thing.
you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Feeling tired, y'all.
Look at that old CRT monitor, bro.
This actually looks a lot like
Vibin'.
my first dorm. Except you'd have to cut the size in half, remove the kitchenette, and then add one more bed.
I don't think there's a kitchenette. It's just a little sink.
Oh, we didn't have that either, honestly.
You don't have to worry about this one. It's all good. And then just go to bed.
Just go to bed.
Oh, you're feeling real tired.
Hey, whoa. She's steering me wrong. I gotta put my stuff away in the closet first. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. That one's for you, chat. I should put my stuff away in the closet. Okay, now we're chilling. Sleeping in your bed will advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. First day of school, huh? April 7th? Do things a little differently over there.
Yeah, the school starts in spring in Asia.
I'm digging the presentation, though. The visible knock-knock.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, do you have any other clothes?
I've been
That's the outfit! That's her school uniform!
I've been asked to show you the way to the school. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. She seems nice.
Oh, you like Yukari?
Yeah. Why'd you say it like she's gonna turn into a demon
This is
later?
how we'll be
You
getting
said it
to
with the
school.
vibe of like, yeah, you should get really attached to her.
I did not.
She doesn't
say
get turned into a
anything
demon or
that-
anything
There
later.
was no undertone at all.
flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
Holy. It's like when you get off the monorail at the Grand Floridian.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Oh no, I can't be the kid wearing a suit to day one of high
You'll
school.
be okay on your own from here.
No, that's
Hey,
the
why
school
didn't you
uniform.
warn me?
That's the
This
school
is-
uniform.
This is social suicide on the first day of 9th grade to be wearing a tailored suit.
That's school uniform.
Oh no, I should be wearing a basketball jersey and Jinkos.
Over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, about
That is the
Any
era
questions before
that
I
this
go?
game came out. Jinko jeans.
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments
Not
yet.
not too academically minded.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
I know you have mentioned, Ryan, that it has been almost 20 years since you were in high school. So it might
Yeah.
be hard to remember what it feels or felt like to be back in high school.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of, it will revive your, it will jog your memory.
To me, this is pretty much like I'm right back in here. I was always checking the event bulletin board and looking at the class roster. That's me, class 2F, Willie Bill. Oh, Yukari's in my class too. I'll be in the same class as her. How are you guys doing? How you doing? Oh, great! I have the worst teacher ever. Okay, well,
let's move along.
They're literally a person.
Along.
What about this person?
Oh my god, you're killing me.
Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class. Remember?
Come on, Kaz. Class comes first and practice comes second, and sometimes not at all.
Head into your classroom, Steve.
What? But I just... So where's the bulletin board with all the classes?
It's on the other side of the hallway, bro. Come on. This guy... Sabrina Carpenter's got a song about this guy. Hang on. I gotta head to the faculty office.
Right there, right there. You missed it, you missed it, you missed it. Look at the... No. No! Look at the minimap!
Look at the minimap.
Right behind you!
Oh, the exclamation mark, the faculty office.
Holy.
Let's go in. This is why we got a pro and we got a Joe. I'm the Joe, you're the pro. Did you ever go inside of the teacher's lounge?
Oh,
Of course not. I was like teacher's pet.
I've never been inside of the teacher's lounge, except when I was a teacher, I guess.
Wow. Let's see.
Your lounge.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition.
We love Toriumi in
Welcome to our
chat.
She teaches composition. Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
That's all right.
Would you
There's
say
signs.
she's your type?
There's signs everywhere. That's Teddy Roosevelt.
Another new school year is upon us.
That's Theodore Roosevelt.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Phew. The principal continues with his speech. Unfortunately, he's the oldest man you've ever seen. He's 41. Obviously, his lived wisdom means nothing to you.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between
No
you
drama,
and her?
please. No drama.
Oh. And
Yukari is just
does she have a
popular
boyfriend?
because she's hot.
Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, real? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Uh-oh.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I'm gonna roleplay the whole game like the guy from the start of Undone the Sweater song.
Yo, Junpei! My boy
This is
Junpei!
What? Don't look at me like that.
Why is he allowed to
Love
dress like
Junpei.
this? He's got drip. I got no drip.
What kind of drip does he have? With the chain?
Yeah, he's got like Japanese motorcycle rockabilly drip. You know what I'm
Bro
talking
just got
about?
the chain. No.
Call me Junpei. Junpei Yori. I transferred
Junpei
here
in
when I
the
was
house.
a senior in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
He's got Crush from Finding Nemo energy. He's a himbo.
I don't even know what
He's a
that
himbo.
means.
Hey, it's Yucatan. Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Yeah.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Me, because despite my wife's protestations, I checked the class bulletin board.
I did not.
Funny, huh?
It's not funny. It's kind of like, I guess it's
Forget I'm in
interesting.
this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, get the dirt.
Young Ryan would be like blushing.
We actually took the train.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why don't people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading?
Young Ryan would be, yeah, what she said. I definitely don't have nothing on that girl.
I would have blown it for sure.
You didn't tell anyone about you know what.
I would have been like, her? She's ugly. The whole time we were walking, I was just like, oh, I can't believe anyone's seeing me with her. I didn't tell anyone about you know what.
Okay. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
She's so messy. She's farming drama. See, you caught that? Junpei, you caught that?
Of course Junpei caught that. He loves drama.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
I'm loving it. Hands
and then
in the pocket.
Young Ryan goes like, yeah, she stinks.
I was playing an ESPN NHL 2K5 last night. I was in my room playing ESPN NHL 2K5.
Who cares? She takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
That's how we talked back then.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to
You know what's crazy? This game actually came out when I was in high school.
Oh, so like
So
2009 was the
like,
future back then.
I think it's 2008, but I remember it was almost like I was the main character. And I had those MP3 players and then the headphones. I had to dug it out and use it. You know what
I
I'm
remember one
saying?
time we used to have quiet reading in like the 11th
You can
grade.
leave.
We used to have quiet reading in the 11th grade, but they let us listen to music on headphones. But then one time, my headphones came unplugged while I was listening to my Creative Zen jukebox, and everyone heard me listening to Third Planet by Modest Mouse and went like, "What is that?" And I was mortified.
What did you do?
I just plugged my headphones back in and went, "Sorry."
That's you being mortified?
They went, "Cut that loud mess out." By the way, thank you to Atlas. We are playing Persona 3 Reload. It's available on the Xbox. It's available on the PlayStation. It's available starting next week, October 23rd, on the Nintendo Switch 2. Exclamation point P3R. You can check it out for yourself at the link provided. You can scroll down below the video player and click on the panel to check it out. If you're watching on YouTube, you can click on the link in the video description to check it out. We got one pro, which is my wife. She's teaching me a little bit about Persona, and she's eroding my aura by revealing my true level of Riz as we play more and more. And then we got one Joe, which is me, who's just, I'm just trying to make it through the day, man. I'm just trying to return to the dorm. I'm just trying to go elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'm the type of beast that might just go to the student dormitory. This child might need help. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hakakure, a famous ramen shop. All right. Ramen in Japan?
You gotta go back to the dorm. You gotta go back.
First time here. Is this the dorm right here?
That's the dorm. You've been there yesterday.
Damn, that's not. Well, I've never seen it. I've never seen it in the light like this. Why is this 8-year-old recommending food? She's astroturfing for a local business.
Yes.
You ever notice how many Google reviews these days? How many Google reviewers are typing like their chat GPT? It's just an interesting thing I've noticed lately. You go to look at, sorry to Atlas for this, but I was looking at this yesterday. I was looking up reviews of like Thai restaurants where entrees were like $12 and you just get in and out in 1 second. And the reviews were like, the flavor of the pad Thai was truly exquisite. The way that the flavors of the Thai basil and the noodles merged together was truly delightful. And I'm like, no one's writing like this for a website like that. They should be saying, The food's, the pad thai was $11.99 and it tasted pretty good, 5 stars. Those are not real people. Anyway.
Basil.
Apologies, I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. People love to just tell me to go to sleep. Basil. To me, basil is the herb and basil is Austin Powers' handler from the Austin Powers movies. This is literally what it's like to be. This is what it's like to be 16, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm so busy. What'd you do yesterday?" "Oh, I woke up and went to school, and then I went to bed."
I mean, you did walk past like hundreds of puddles of blood in the coffin, so that's pretty.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no
Apathy
symptoms
syndrome.
prior. It's been quite
Pre-social
a
media?
discussion. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
He's got the Band-Aid on his eyebrow like Nelly. That was big
he's a
in
boxer.
the.
He's a boxer.
That was big in the 2000s.
This isn't
Have a
okay.
Band-Aid on your face, and then
That's true.
say some stuff like "Good gracious, ass is bodacious."
Okay, I don't know if Akiko ever says that. He's a hottie. Akiko senpai he's goat.
I can hear people talking. Have you heard the rumor about what was it again? The bathroom? Oh no, it's too much like my real story from university.
Oh, let's go over here.
He blew up the
The
bathroom.
bathroom
It
is
smells so
so
bad.
You gotta smell it. You gotta smell it. It smells so bad. Oh, it smells so bad. Who's that? Who pooped in here? It's me, Ryan.
Yeah, guys, my poop smells bad. We're all laughing. We're all laughing at the same thing and having a good time.
God, Ryan, it smells so bad.
Okay, time for class.
You gotta pay attention.
Okay. His essays are fantastic. He's also a famous haiku poet.
I can role play. I can be Miss Toriumi.
You promise?
Yeah. What? What is that?
Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Yeah. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Yeah, it's vivid carp streamers, bro.
No cheating allowed.
Honestly, as a child, as a high school student, a game where you go to school would have hit so good for me back then. Vivid carp streamers, bro.
Exactly.
That's right. You were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and the rain of flowers represent the spring.
No shot. Rain equals spring? Write that down.
A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is...
Your whole life's...
I saved his bacon.
Bill
Coon gave him the answer just now. You must have a good memory or something. All right, that's really good.
You have to read it with like the girly voice. Oh my god, Bilka must have such a good memory.
Become slightly more popular. Look at that. Whoa, slacker. What? It's the second day of school and I'm wearing a suit.
No, that's not a suit. That's just the outfit of the school. That's the uniform.
This is crazy. Is this true? In Japan, do you get praise for being smart in school? In North America, if you have to pretend to be stupider than you are in school so you don't get your lunch money stolen. It really is perfect over there, huh? They have any problems at all, societally speaking?
Oh, he's back.
That's me.
I don't think this is the time for that.
So this is
Oh, it's a sophisticated gentleman.
He's balding. You see
He's balding. Guys who are balding but try to grow their hair long to cover it up, greater than sign.
But why did they cover it the wrong way?
Yeah, they should get bangs.
Exactly.
Ikutski. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like.
He's the guy who gives you a dad joke.
Even I get tongue-tied.
Is he evil?
I'm not answering you any of those questions.
Have a seat.
He has kind of. These were evil glasses in 2009.
You were wearing those glasses!
How do you think I know?
Apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
You're calling yourself evil?
Longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
Also, he crosses his legs when he sits. I don't trust him.
You cross your legs.
How do you think I know? Nah, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
Damn, I forgot what it was like to be like a minor. Everyone's telling you what to do all the time. I know I can manage my own sleep schedule, bro. I'm 36.
Soon to be 37.
Soon to be 37.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room.
What? No,
too.
no
That's gonna be our daughter.
I was gonna say no smart aleck comment for that one.
Get some rest. Good night.
You gotta get used to his lame jokes.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room. Beds can be rested in to regain energy. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck is going on here? What was in that contract?
So, how's he
They're checking me for sleep apnea.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
They're a little sus
Mr.
about
Chairman,
you.
Do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't
The
leave
cinema's
pretty
gonna
girl standing
happen.
around in the cold like this.
Everyone just pre-type project cinema in chat.
I get that bro is like a little dejected, but does he have to block the entire staircase?
That's true.
Like that's just being a nuisance.
This sucks.
That's me when I'm listening to the radio, so I can relate to that.
I'm serious. I was scared.
That guy looks so sad. Let's laugh at him. Let's talk about something else and laugh, but he'll think it's about him.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Curato Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Exclamation point P3R.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Dude, this went hard back in 2008. Whoa!
Oh. Huh? Oh, hell no. Freaky ass hour. He's gleeking.
I wanted to make a joke, but this is no time for a joke right now.
It's gonna be like me when I smell my husband's fart or something like that.
No, no. I don't have to make joke that is on your expense.
Hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
He must be...
Because he didn't turn into a coffin. So you're special. Billy Willy, you're
And
special.
so are they.
And so are
The question
they.
that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
This is definitely what Brian Johnson's laboratory looks like too.
Scary.
Editor's note, he's the guy who gets blood transfusions from his son so that he can stay young as long as possible.
We should continue to monitor him for a few more
Ryan
days.
couldn't.
Yes, sir.
So this is like the whole game takes place on daylight savings, basically. There's an extra hour, like then maybe in Japan they do the daylight savings is reversed because they're in the Eastern Hemisphere. Makes perfect sense.
But it's like it's this is the problem of like, you know, the young open mind. You're like, whoa, dark hour, that's so magical, and then the 36-year-old brain is like, oh, it's just the daylight saving time.
I know her. I know. I've seen you play as her. Or
That's right!
She's been in your party.
That's right. Well, not really, but you saw me play as her in the Persona 4 fighting game.
Oh.
Her name is Elizabeth. She is the best elevator girl. I even have the figure. The figurine.
Don't say looks like Ryan.
She's a resident here, like
My eyebrows aren't that bad yet.
His nose is not that bad.
It'll be there one day. Well, I don't know. That is his nose is.
I hope not. That's pretty.
It's one of the biggest noses I've ever seen. It's very.
Yeah,
he's got a Gru
insane.
phenotype for sure.
Not to mention the eyes.
She did me despicable, but my nostrils grew.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
You probably heard me singing this music for like 10 hours straight.
Yeah. I was locked in like Patrick Bateman. He is doing the eyeball thing they did on Guinness World Records.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
Oh, here we go.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility.
I think we should get like a
for the
purple
choices you
velvet
make.
love seat for our house.
It's a blue. It's not purple, it's blue.
It's got a certain indigo hue to it.
It's blue. I mean, it's the room is called Blue Velvet Room.
Until
Nah, Unc thinks he's Dennis Hopper. Dennis Hopper starred in a movie called Blue Velvet. Dennis Hopper's a Hollywood actor. He's also in Speed with Keanu Reeves.
Yo, Razor flip phones.
I didn't know. I was an LG chocolate head, so.
You didn't even have a cell phone.
I had a cell phone in 08.
You had a cell phone?
Yeah, I just didn't have a smartphone until 2012.
I thought you never had a cell phone.
No. I used to take my LG chocolate in my office bathroom and have a bowel movement and play Texas Hold'em on the numpad. And I was like, the future is now on my 1.7 inch LG chocolate screen trying to play Texas Hold'em against the AI.
My sister had the LG chocolate.
It was a popular phone.
It was pretty sleek. It was pretty sleek.
You see, most phones flip, but the hinge is kind of that's like a weak point. The slide, yeah. The slide phone is gonna catch on.
Dude, the slide when the phone is ringing, you flick your thumb like like boss. And then when you're done, you don't close it with the thumb. You close it with the by hitting the side of your cheek.
Yeah. And that was also before 99% of phone calls were robots trying to steal your identity too. So you would actually answer the phone. You'd be excited that somebody called.
That's true.
They'd be saying some stuff like, "You want to meet up at the restaurant before the party?" And you'd go, "Yeah." Oh man, take me back. Take me back. I'm going to be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories.
That's it. You can roleplay as Mr. Ikoda.
That's me. Mr. Ikoda, who is not wearing a hairpiece. This is his natural hair. I'm feeling sleepy. Getting tired, y'all. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No. It's this easy. Lock in. Stay awake.
Good grief.
Are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Ise Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Thumbs up, you did it.
Thumbs up. My academics have improved.
Still a slacker though.
No, it takes a while, you know? Old habits die hard.
Junpei!
Stop somewhere on the way home.
Heck yeah.
Where?
Oh no.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat.
Love his rattlesnake
That's
belt.
right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever got it myself.
I love a break beat like this. The new jeans type
I'm
beat.
not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Whoa, that's new. I gotta try this.
Hee-haw! Oh, that's right. You don't know. You don't know Hee-ho.
I don't know Hee-ho. Chat seems to know Hee-ho.
That's Jack Frost.
Isn't it, that's Maui from Moana 2. Can I get a hee-hoo?
Yeah, one more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. I'm still waiting for the rapper though. Where's the guy who comes in and goes, "Freeze! How low can it go?"
That's like you gotta go into the battle.
Any minute now, surely, right? Maps and
Does he know?
shortcuts will display your current location.
It is April 9th, Thursday.
April 9th, people. Haven't paid attention to the calendar that much ever since they legalized it. Okay, going up.
What? Legalized calendar. Can you rap? Just like him.
Oh wait, yeah, you know what? I'm hearing it there. This is it's actually sick. This is what, because I grew up on media that was a lot like this, right? Because, I mean, it was the 90s, so it had this kind of like Yaz feel to it. I thought when you were growing up, you would be going out to like clubs and they would be playing stuff like this. It turns out, like, I was disabused of that notion because when I started going out to bars and clubs, all they were playing was LMFAO, bro. I could have caught a vibe to this. Instead, I had to pretend. I was like, yeah, yo, this is a great song. I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas. What a great song. Wow.
You're giving them ideas, though. We should make a Persona-themed bar.
And then the drinks are $23.
You know, they'll probably pay it.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea. Atlas, are you listening?
They do have themed cafe already in Tokyo.
Never mind. You want to cut us in?
Yeah, cut us in, cut us in.
We're not really bringing much to the table. You want to cut us in, though? You could cut us in.
You're so tired. That's me. I'm like, I just need to lie down for 1 second and I end up falling asleep.
That is you. That is me too, though. Now when I read my daughter a story, I actually, halfway through the story, I forget how to read. I have to like, I read the word wrong and then I have to like bring the book closer to my face and be like, that's not what that word is at all.
He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Including him.
Very interesting. Even those who have...
How's that legal?
Tend to be
having a little spy cam.
No, it's not okay.
Memory loss, disorientation.
On the other hand, having two women authority figures with stern auras to watch over me, protect me while I slept, could be the move. Could be the move. Could be the next wave.
We're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
All right, that's weird.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
This dude should be in the NBA. What is he, like 195 centimeters tall?
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
Oh man, this is it! This is it!
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Baby, baby,
right.
baby, baby.
Be careful.
Akihiko!
Wait, was he in Persona 4 Arena too?
Yeah.
He's the wrestling guy with the chair. He would pull out a chair and hit you on top of the head.
That's a different guy. That's Kanji.
One of these days I'm gonna get it right.
All right.
Akihiko Senpai was he was the boxer.
I got him confused with katakana.
Ready to be surprised.
That's right. They say you've truly mastered a language when you can joke in it. So I guess I must be fluent in Japanese.
This is no time to joke around.
It's no time to joke around, though.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head
Just
for the
thinking
main
about
room.
it gives me the chill, even though I've
Upstairs
seen
and
it
wake
like
him up.
5
Then
times
escape
already.
out the back.
But what about you two?
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Suddenly, I'm awake.
Yeah, cut that loud mess out.
There's no time to explain. We
Oh, she just said there's no time to explain. You can't say what's going on.
wait. Take this just in case.
Gone.
A short sword.
Okay.
She's got the whole arsenal. She's got the armory of the Continental in her jeans.
All right. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
I ordered a pizza.
Let's go.
No.
They said
They go up. They say go up.
I'm going up. All right, let's get away upstairs. Good idea. I'm glad I had it.
I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
We're going
We
up.
go.
We're going up again.
Sorry.
We're going up one more time.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer.
That's you with a spider.
That's true. Exactly. Go kill it. Go kill it.
Wait. If we go out through here, then I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Clueless.
Huh?
Holy crap. It's happening.
They fly now.
It's full moon.
No way. That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
You can do it. You can.
Honestly, might be my course of action in this situation too. That seemed pretty sensible to me. If I saw this coming at me, I might have the same reaction.
It's here.
Wait.
Nah, Unc thinks he's Morpheus.
Holy shit.
Go on.
You got noise gated on Discord, but I could hear you upstairs in real life.
From the sea of thy soul,
It's so awesome.
master of strings.
I are thou, thou are I.
Damn.
Just as we thought.
It hurts my head though. It hurts my head to do it. I try not to do the persona thing too much because it hurts my head.
I'm getting consumed.
Holy.
First time Persona 3 user be like, well, what just happened? Anyone else? Oh, Cinema! Cinema! He's dead. He's dead, by the way, he's dead.
He's dead and he has a belt.
Oh, he's wanky.
Do it. Yeah, blow it up. Oh!
Just kidding, teehee. I'm okay, I swear.
What on earth was that?
Shuji is so like that guy with the glasses, ancillary character coded. It's so I can picture him like reviewing board games or something like so easily. I've obtained Orpheus and Awaken My Power for 15 gamer score. Eek.
Don't worry, these guys are nothing.
I need to protect her. She's
Baby,
not.
baby,
Oh,
baby,
that is sick.
Those shadows. Did they break off?
Well, I feel like I would be silly if I didn't just use my persona at all times.
Orpheus. You have to call his name.
Orpheus? Maybe I'll just attack. Let me see what kind of.
No!
It said
Why would
it
you do
said it
that?
did 1 fire damage to weak enemies. That's like nothing. I feel like the sword is just. The sword is.
Summon your persona!
The sword is making
It's
short work.
Orpheus! Orpheus!
That's way better. That's not 1 damage at all. That was 89 damage.
Oh, you killed it so fast!
I heard the rapper in there. I heard the rapper. Oh, 1 enemy, not 1 damage.
Yeah. Baby, baby. Wow.
Base. How low can it go? You know, it's got a remember Planet
you
of the
got
Base.
there.
It's so good to
You got
see
there.
you lost conscious.
It's got like women are my favorite guy.
Orpheus who heeded your
Tell the press, stop the war.
the manifestation of your psyche.
Woman of the favorite type of a guy.
I know what you're talking. You don't remember Planet of the Base?
No.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
That's true.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul
I can sing this
is
song
fueled
too.
by the depth
I don't want to interrupt Igor.
Igor. It's crazy how everyone's last name in this is Talk. Igor Talk, Elizabeth Talk. Well, not so much.
They're like the kings and the queen. They don't need last names.
By becoming involved with others,
Makes sense.
your own social links will gradually develop.
Definitely not Billy Willy for sure.
The strength of these social
It's actually Willy
will
Bill.
foster the growth of your persona ability.
Wait, which one is your first name?
Willy.
Is Willy?
I'm Willy, I'm the big wet Willy. You know that one?
No.
It's the cat. The cat kind of sounds like he's saying, I'm Billy, I'm a big wet Willy.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
Maybe. I think my daughter might have showed it to me.
I'm Big Billy, I'm the big wet Willy.
Until then, farewell.
I just keep making faces to chat. What kind of
That's
faces
not
are
true.
you
That's
making?
not- I'm not making faces to chat. I'm not making faces to chat. That being said, exclamation point P3R. Thank you again to Atlas for sponsoring us to take a look at Persona 3 Reload, coming to Switch next week, available on the PC and consoles as well. Already, which is what I'm playing it on PC right now. Thank you again.
Thank you, Atlas. Thank you.
How do you feel?
Oh, 1 week with no phone. 1 week with no phone.
Thank goodness! You finally woke up! I was so worried about you! The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
She did really drop
Yeah,
the ball.
Yukari.
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
She did drop her invoker. How dare she?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later.
I think I should be explaining it to her.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest,
That's me and Orpheus.
I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem
And the
fair,
other guy.
so I wanted you to
And
know
the other
about
guy,
it too.
Death.
This was a while ago, but there was
belt
a big
guy.
explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
She's trauma dumping.
At the time, he was working in a lab.
This, I know. I'm just saying. Fella literally just woke up. He's been awake for 45 seconds. You gotta. Can you ask him if
She
he
feels bad.
Yeah,
She
maybe
feels
like
bad.
ask him if he wants a glass of water or something like that. Like, this is
Stick around long enough, we'll find out more about it.
it's really accelerating him into the
Why
day.
I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Okay, well, it is kind of her fault, but I'll say I was scared too.
Really?
That's a lie.
But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
She knows.
Waiting, I thought to myself,
She future-proved herself.
New things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
I would be like tilted for sure because you know he's got to go to the bathroom.
listening.
No, they have
I've been wanting
the
to share that story with someone
the
for a long
hose.
time.
He's got a catheter in. That's even worse.
Yeah.
She's trauma dumping. Well, I get this catheter out of me.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think
It
you're
really
free to go home.
feels
See you.
more embarrassing to just have catheter on, but you don't. It's just like the bag just fills up, and you're like, God,
Yeah,
can my body stop it, please?
it's so embarrassing. You want to get some rest? I know somebody woke you up at the hospital, apparently. Oh, what's going on here, though? Door's
To the
tightly sealed.
kitchen.
Should probably use the front door to go outside. This is the oh whoa! You can't be doing that.
You did. And it had the woman's sign on it.
I don't know how to read Japanese. I only know how to speak it. It's Saturday. In Japan, you
Back
go to
in
school
my
on
days,
Saturday.
we went to school on Saturdays.
Crazy.
It's only a half a day though. Only a half day. But imagine though, no wonder why parents are pumping out babies.
That's
They're
true.
like, dude, it's free. Like, only have to suffer one day.
Are you stupid or?
Holy. Anyway, Bill
Bill
Kuhn,
Kuhn.
are you feeling better? Head to the dorm and come to the 4th floor.
It's not like that.
Yeah, they're really pumping them out over there. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got me with that one.
Can we call it a day?
What the hell?
Mr. Ono is the history teacher. That's you. You love history.
I do. I don't think they'd let me wear the hat though.
Well, maybe you can wear the Viking hat.
It's not easy being an adult. This guy got some. Oh, if I had done this first, I would have gotten the question right in thrice today. Next up is the Jomon period. The Jomon period. That's where they found the pottery fragments that were 16,000 years old. Bill Kuhn. The places people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Hobbles.
Cold looks so glum.
Sigh.
The correct answer is midden.
Admitted.
The word is Scandinavian. It means dunghill. I answered incorrectly. Sorry, guys.
Dilkun is not so smart after all.
He literally never said that. He never told me that.
Dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
Just the basic knowledge.
What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
The strong silent type.
Home safe.
Ah, now we're safe. Back at the place where the 1,000-armed monster with a sword in each hand scaled the building last night. Slapped the you-know-what out of me. Glad you're feeling okay now. I'll head up
Like I
first.
said this morning, meet.
I have a materia shard on my bed. Ooh, a twilight fragment.
Are you listening to the rap?
I'm not being ironic when I say they have to bring music like this back. This is like if you were alive in 1997 and there was an episode of TV where they went to a sushi restaurant, this was the music they were playing in the TV show at the sushi restaurant. This is what I thought the world would be like when the world was finally ready for me to make my entrance. And I was betrayed. I was so betrayed.
Your era wasn't that bad.
I guess we had Phoenix. We had Phoenix.
You had Britney.
I was like
Toxic.
I was like 10 when Hit Me Baby One More Time came out. I wasn't going to too many dances back then.
Oh. The Toxic must be playing though.
Oh, it's you hear it now and then.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a
The
seat.
briefcase is kind of freaking me out.
You got the money.
Before that,
It's giving dodgeball vibes. You ever seen what $1 million looks like in person?
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Akiko
Let me start
senpai.
off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
What?
Excuse me? This is like step one of you being indoctrinated into a cult. Okay, Tom, where's this going?
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
Oh, you mean the coffins?
Streetlights going out.
The pools of blood on the sidewalk?
The inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist. And it occurs
It lasts from
each
roughly
night and
midnight to 1 a.m.
It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Dude, how sweet it would be though, extra hour to sleep every night.
That's what I was thinking, because we fall back for daylight savings soon. What if we just fell back every day? One extra
We'll be sleeping at like 1 p.m.
1 extra hour of sleep every day, man. All we got to do is keep changing the clocks 1 hour every night. Could be the move. Could be the move.
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them
They're called
shadows.
shadows.
They only appear during
Sorry, I
the dark
memorized some dialogues.
No, that's fine. That's why you're the pro and I'm the Joe.
It's our job to defeat them.
Is that really a thing, or did you just make that up?
It's a analogy. I'm analogizing.
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his
'Cause
work
he's a
well
hottie.
in any case.
He literally
We
dragged
both
the
are
monster
haughty.
back to the house, and then they watched me kill it for them.
Well, Akiko said
Specialized
he didn't tell them to follow him.
C's for short.
They followed him.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
We meet between 11:15 and 11:35
Mitsuru Kirijoko
every
is the
Tuesday.
leader, and I'm the club advisor.
What is
Shadow
he's doing the
feeds on
nose
mind
thing?
its prey.
What you doing with the nose?
I'm not doing. You're believing what Chan says?
I don't even know what nose
I'm not
thing
doing
is.
anything with my nose.
I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
If you have a bigger
You're
nose, do you have a bigger
responsible
nose
for most of the
booger?
incidents on the news, if not all of them.
I think your boogers are the same size, but they just fall out. You don't have to blow your nose. They just tumble out.
I don't know if that's true.
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
I guess it's out of their jurisdiction.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known
Like
as
you.
That's me, a persona.
power you called upon the other night.
Thou art I art
Only
thou.
be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
When I was playing this game, I was asking chat what tarot card you would be. And then many people say you would be either star or sun.
Why is that?
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to learn us your
Like
strength.
the personality-wise.
See, now chat's saying the fool. They're all saying you would be the fool. It's the fool. It's the fool, I'm afraid. You would be the fool. Look, you set him up so nicely. I think I'd be the Knight of Cups or whatever.
The Knight of the Cup.
I was afraid. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
Thank you.
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seas to fight the shadows.
Yippee! You did it!
I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. You know what it's going? I don't know what thing I got. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I'll slap your knee. I don't know the place where I got the fishy on me. That's the fool.
I am thou.
It's Elizabeth.
Thou
hast established a new bond. We gotta press the button.
Have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Fool Arcana.
Yes, ma'am. That's A-okay. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links. So is there a person associated with the card? Then when I get them to become infatuated with me, I can ult with that persona?
Not really. Every demon, which is every persona in this game, have their own like faction. So it'd be like fools, sun, star, all this different kind of like related to that. And if you have a higher rank in that arcana, then when you create the persona, they will gain more EXPs.
It makes perfect sense.
And by having maximum arcana, you can create hidden personas as well.
Can I just say something? I think if I found out this stuff about midnight, I'd probably start making my bedtime around 1:30. I don't think you'd catch me going to bed at 10:15 and then being surprised when I'm being ambushed by shadows. Why don't I just stay awake and then?
Well, most of the times it's okay.
I think it's worth adjusting your sleep schedule for this a little bit.
We've met before.
Yeah, I know.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered. So I thought I should tell you.
I don't really care.
What?
Sorry.
Really? Well, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Well, he's trying to aura farm by giving me this ambiguous sort of hint, this foul omen, so I gotta hit him with a nonchalant, like, Sigma reply. I don't care. The end?
To be honest,
the end is just the beginning for a beast like me.
Anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Nosy.
Okay then. See you
He's
later.
a good boy.
Look, he had no response. He had no response because I aura farmed on him. He tried to aura farm me and I aura farmed him. If Ebenezer Scrooge had done that to the ghost of Christmas past, he would have been out of that mess by 1:30 in the morning without a doubt. It's like, Scrooge, do you remember this? Be like, yeah, bro, I lived it. I think I remember it. Oh, I guess I'll just go then. Could have had a good night's sleep.
If you are, could you...
You're not mad you got woken up in the middle of the night?
Well, this is the next night, isn't
What's
it?
this about?
Did I sleep for like 30 hours?
It's still nighttime.
Hey, hurry up.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
It's the voice from outside.
It's
Junpei!
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
The potential to party! Yeah!
Surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning.
His scarf is kind of
Jump
taking
around
me
now,
out, to
jump
be
around,
honest.
jump around, jump around now.
The Lenny Kravitz pleated scarf with the all-white suit and the brown leather gloves. Nope.
He's sleek with it. It's sexy.
He's dressed like a professional Go player.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Yes, sir.
What? I guess.
Can I also say it's a very Austin Powers coded dress on the lady here. The fur trimmed pink short dress is very Austin Powers coded.
Ooh, we gotta go do something sweet.
I don't know if I see it, honestly.
With this many people.
Oh.
Tartar sauce. What?
Oh, behave.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the dark hour.
Tony Montana.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
It is very similar to the Fembot outfit. Yeah, that's where they got their inspiration. It's 420, bro. You ready to kick some ass? I don't really care.
Would never. Junpei's a good boy.
It's lunchtime. Time flies.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back.
You'll go like, oh my god, Spitzer Senpai, oh my god, my hottie.
She's really tall. She's very tall.
Are we having that
Well, she's
talk
wearing
already?
heels.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know? With the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just...
She's tsundere.
I don't know.
Tsundere.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Look at me. Unbothered, moisturized, verbally non-responsive whenever anyone asks me something.
Finally, can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Yeah, it's a nuisance.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
This is apathy syndrome really kicked into high gear too after the first Avatar movie came out, and people found out they can't go live on Pandora because it's not a real planet.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
The 3D was that good. You're not wrong. The 3D was that good. I haven't seen it. The 3D was that good.
Wild Duck Burger.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down.
That was what we were saying in 2009. This mall rocks. I was saying that
Speaking
all
of,
the time.
I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night.
You go eat ramen when it's raining. You get stat boots.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
That one guy in the group project who says, heck yeah.
Attention.
Were you that guy?
Nah, I was the Stoic Omega.
Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had.
I was chilling.
Why are you aura farming? There's no way that you were stoic figure to Zora farming, bro.
I was the guy at the group project that was eating a bunch of gum. And then someone would say, how many sticks of gum are you chewing? And I go, I don't know. A few?
That's not you at all.
That's me.
That's not you.
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the
You
plan.
must have been like Junpei. Heck yeah!
Tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Yo, Sig, we're going to Tartarus!
We're going to outer space.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
He got here yesterday, bro. Chill.
I mean, it's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't
Are you
enough.
making faces?
I'm making faces
We
at
must
Tomo.
get to the root of the problem.
Oh.
He's down in the chords going.
Dark hour
He did that this whole morning. That's because I didn't feed them the
saying
lunch.
If we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
Yeah, but you don't do
Bottom
anything.
line is, we need more information.
He doesn't
He's
do anything.
he's the overseer.
He's spending all his time back at the base combing his hair while we're doing all the dangerous stuff.
That's true. That's kind of messed up.
Of Tartarus is of utmost
And we're
importance.
underage kids.
Consider it our top priority.
As a reward, when you eliminate the shadows, we'll get one pizza party for the club.
Shadow.
Now you guys, we can have pizza or an ice cream cake, but we don't have the budget for both. Would you, could we take a vote? You raise your hand if you'd
too
rather have
real.
pizza than an ice cream cake?
It's too real.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
And my axe.
Whoa.
At least you're not paying for the dorm. I think it's the chairman that's paying for the dorm.
What about your injury?
That's good. I got a scholarship. Because I know so much about old Japanese
You're a
literature.
slacker.
Yeah, for now. It's April. School doesn't even kick in until July.
But won't participate in the expedition.
Summer break.
I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I think my strengths are better served in the chair.
I'll stay here. Not
I
much
think he doesn't have persona.
since I can't
Oh, there you go.
He leads others to
He's
a
too
treasure
old.
he cannot possess. I understand.
He's too old to summon Persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
All right, that's kind of sick. The clock app on the old flip phone.
Look how thin that is.
That's back in the day. I was like, holy cow, how are they ever going to make phones smaller than this? Bangarang.
What was that?
Oh, Skrillex.
That's your school.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Is this why it's so weird when you see your teacher, like, at the grocery store? She's like shadow mode at the No Frills. She's not in her normal habitat.
It is really weird.
You're like, hey, Miss Grasuti, what the hell are you doing outside of your home biome? What are you doing here in the mushroom biome? You're supposed to be in the forest.
You know what's weirder? Seeing one of your high school teacher in the liquor store.
Yeah.
I was like, well, after I graduated,
I was like, what are you doing in
like
there?
six months, I was legal to go to the liquor store, and I was going in to buy beer, and then my teacher was there, and I was like, oh!
And I have only gone in to take
It felt very
cider.
weird.
There's gotta be some.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus.
Look how beautiful it is!
It's pretty sweet in here.
It's so beautiful. It was beautiful in the original on PlayStation 2, but it's even more high graphic and beautiful, and the contrast is just cinema.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place.
This is the
Why don't the three of
antechamber.
you go have a look around.
What? By ourselves?
Don't touch that clock, by the way.
What is it, a save point?
I'll help you navigate by feeding you
No.
information from here.
You will mess things up.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Junpei, if he was born 10 years later, would have had 5 million subscribers on YouTube for sure. He has such YouTube energy.
That's good thing, right?
in charge.
Yeah. Bill's in charge.
Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Billy Willy.
He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, sir.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
He loves shooting himself.
I don't have anything to live for. I'm sad.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The drip. It's so awesome.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Damn, he didn't even respond. He thinks he's Mike Wazowski. Willie Bill thinks he's Mike Wazowski.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Why does Mike Wazowski just walk to the door?
Well, there's those doors in the Scream Factory.
For what purpose does it exist?
I watched that movie 20 times. I'm still confused.
They go through the doors in the door factory.
Yeah.
His name is Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. But he doesn't ignore a person though.
I'm also being told Mike doesn't go into the doors. Sully goes into the doors.
It's Sully.
That is why you must be made aware
My bad, y'all.
of something before you go any
What does Mike do?
I could've-
He holds the clipboard or whatever.
Yeah, he's the cheerleader. Well, he does go through the door near the end of the movie, but it's not his job.
The door you just passed.
I couldn't believe chat gives you +2 for like.
You can just say stuff on this website, and then
Yeah,
they'll just
but
be
they
like,
don't even know.
people will just say that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I was the critical thinking. I'm just like makes no sense to me. And chat was +2ing.
Are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
He will take all your money.
Now
He robbed me.
He robbed you?
He robbed me.
Bro, I'm a student. He got the wrong target.
Once again,
This guy's
work-
bad at exploitation.
I work and all my money just goes to Igor.
That's how Frankenstein probably felt too. I guess probably all his money went to Dr. Frankenstein. Igor is he's also being crushed under the same boot, but
until we meet again, farewell.
I wouldn't mind giving all my money to Elizabeth.
she honestly looks like she would just spend it on tea anyway.
What is that supposed to be?
She looks like a tea drinker.
That's kind of like it's like a little offensive.
She looks like she would spend all of the money on like wooden necklaces.
I don't even know. Is that bad?
Just my view of the situation.
Elizabeth wouldn't buy wooden necklace.
Was that
Holy.
outside?
Yeah,
Was that in the game?
Honk honk. Elizabeth
that was
got
so
angry.
loud.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
Who's
Come on,
call?
man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
They're not the chosen one.
Mm-hmm.
Leader.
Keys open doors. Well, the entrance is at the top, but then, like, on the other hand, what's going on here?
That's the teleportation.
Was this like a screen golf machine?
No, it's teleportation.
Oh, it's not functioning right now. This looks pretty sick. What's this all about?
Don't touch the clock! Don't touch the clock!
Yo, Rocky could never, though. You remember in Rocky when he's like, oh, I'm so bad at being in good shape. It's so hard for me to run up a single staircase. And he gets to the top and he's like, I can't believe I did it. Look at Willie Bill.
All right.
I'm ready.
Damn, look at that graphic.
From here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost.
PlayStation 2 would never.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna put her on 2x.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all
Are
the
you
way
saying that Mitsuru Senpai is annoying?
No, just I'm all about efficiently digesting information. I can handle more bandwidth of information than she's flowing at me.
I'd like to join you.
Mitsuru Senpai only talks to you with the important message.
That's even more concerning.
See? That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
You will be
Whatever.
missing Mitsuru Senpai when the next Navigator girl kicks in.
I'm not taking my hands out of my pockets, so I'll tell you that. I don't care
Your
what
hands
kind
are
of
cold.
I don't care what kind of freaky enemies show up. I'm not taking my hands out of my pockets.
Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows.
Look how long Junpei's sword is.
That is pretty
Holy.
sick. That is sick.
But it's up to you to learn.
Look at your short sword. You're like a little dinky ass sword.
It's diminutive. I'm scouting.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, handheld. Little babies. Baby, 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 baby.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, there are two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
Well, I'll
This
simply,
is your part.
I'll simply throw rock and hope that they don't play paper. It's that simple.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete HP or SP. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press Y. I'm the type of beast that I think isn't afraid to deal weak fire damage to one foe.
Da, 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 da. Baby, baby. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah.
You missed.
Da, 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 da,
No, no, Junpei, no! We haven't trained you yet. 22 XP and a level 2 Orpheus.
Oh my god.
You like that one, huh?
Oh.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too.
So does the lady do anything, or is she just kind of along for the ride?
Oh, she does. She does. Yukari is pretty good. She's pretty good.
Let's continue exploring.
There he is.
Another shadow up.
Another shadow up ahead.
The battle's about to begin.
Multiple
Now there are
targets.
3.
This is getting out of hand.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
It's important. It's important.
No, I believe you. I was just looking at the lady with her big bow back there.
Yukari?
Mm-hmm.
Point it to my head.
You know, not the forehead. You could just do the temple.
And you said, can't you do anything?
I'll admit that was pretty sick. Each skill and attack has an affinity. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage and knock down the enemy, which will allow you to attack one more time. If you use this to attack a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking them down, you'll be able to attack continuously. You're weak to fire.
Orpheus. Baby, baby. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, da,
We go again.
Da, 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 da. Baby, baby. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah.
The presentation is so good.
It's amazing.
And
It's
we level
cinema
up.
every time. And then soon they're gonna teach you all out attack, just not now yet.
Great, leader.
So the type of stuff that has me shouting out the name of the attack as I land it.
No, they go like, pow, 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 pow.
Yeah.
You don't like to look forward when you walk?
Well, my eyes are looking forward. That's why I turn to the side with the
No, where you
camera.
fall, bro. You gotta look where you're going.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain.
Dude, Chad remembers. Tornado blade.
Tornado blade. I'll be opening this, please. 3 life stones. Whew. Life stones. Choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Prioritize Willie's HP so he doesn't faint while exploring.
Because he's the leader.
Fellas, They didn't have to say it like that. They didn't have to say it like.
Oh, that's
all
the wrong
that.
side.
Well,
Oh no, you know the chest.
There's a box. There's a box down here. I'm too old to have played games where there's maps. So this is
Oh
all.
my God, Ryan, come on,
This is
man.
all new to me. This is all new to me.
Shadow detect. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Try sneaking up.
You gotta swing it. You gotta swing your sword.
You can swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash an enemy. That'll start combat. It'll trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch will occur, placing you at a disadvantage.
Don't worry, you got this. Yeah.
On guard.
Aura. Boom. It's the new music. If you played Persona 3 before, you'd have not heard this. This is only addition to Persona 3 Reload.
Pressing
And new
LB will
music
allow
is
you to
also
see.
dope.
With LB, I can see you're weak to fire. And then I use my fire persona to do weak damage, weak fire damage to you. But because you're weak to it, it's strong.
You're gonna kill it a little bit slower because the music is coming.
A maneuver that engages the entire team naturally. The enemy has no way.
Yo, chill, Junpei, chill. Because I gotta hit you with my persona. And then all-out attack. Shuffle time. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. Now we're talking.
They made it really easy for Persona 3 Reload. This is not a gamba. You can just they just give it to you for free, basically.
You can choose one of these cards. Every type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increase experience. Cup, activate battle support effects. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher the chance it'll occur. It always occurs if you get a all-out attack.
Apsaris!
Acquired the persona Apsaris.
You have to say it like
Done and dusted? Holy.
Apsaris.
That's Orpheus. He's got a new skill. Dia.
Daya.
Daya.
It's a heal.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Well, we have such a good teacher.
As you
Yeah,
grasp the
Mitsuru
flow,
Senpai!
learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly.
Also helps out that she's the
Apply what
hottest
we've learned
character.
so far and continue exploring.
I don't know. What about the guy who was dressed like Tony Montana?
Akihiko Senpai?
Yeah, Akihiko Senpai. The guy who's like,
Akihiko
I'm so strong, it wouldn't be fair if I came on the mission with you.
Yeah, Akihiko Senpai is also hottie.
I could have told you that. One medicine. That's big. Did you find that in your playthrough?
Of course.
Probably not.
Take advantage.
Yo, back it up, guys.
Just go fast and hit him.
I'm maneuvering to his blind spot.
Hit him.
I've covered the basics of combat. I'll continue.
Holy.
It's a new mask, Ryan. It's a new mask. Those shadows are wearing new masks.
This is why we got one pro and one Joe. I can feel a new potential within myself.
You gotta change your persona with Apsaris.
Okay, but I don't think I want to.
Yes, you do.
Why don't I just hit them with the weak point?
No. It's the weak point. Press Y. RB. Apsaris. Fufu. What are you doing? Waiting for? Fufu. I meant all the sound effects and everything. You're just waiting.
Weak. Mogged. That's right. I got two freaking personas. I'll put down my persona. Joke's on you. I got another freaking persona. And then it's an all-out attack. It's that simple. Shuffle time.
See, they don't shuffle. Before, you had to like watch it because they
Wait,
actually
really?
shuffled it on screen. Yeah, they were like, they're like super fast, and you're like, oh, brother. I just like spent 10 minutes just staring. Like, is it left or is it right? You want gold.
Really? Not experience?
Basically. Well, no, you want gold. Because Igor robs you hard.
If I have more money, won't he rob me more though?
Nah. It's not ratio.
Mario Party. Poison my brain. If you'll excuse me, I gotta use the teleporter. Oh, but first, I bet you didn't get this one.
I got him. I got him, man. I did everything.
Unlocked by its own.
What's that you got there?
It's the key, Junpei, you silly duck.
He has no idea. He knows nothing. Snuff soul.
Ooh, MP recovery. I mean SP recovery.
Huge. Do you recover your SP all the way when you level up?
Nah.
That's rough.
It's a hard game like that.
That's rough.
Looks like now you.
I'll return to the entrance. I think I'll return to the entrance. I think I'll head back. You ever use one of these IRL?
I wish.
It'd be so sick just to have one from like my office to the fridge.
Welcome back. So.
And go,
Literally one step away, man.
Oh, actually, I'm not hungry for that. I was hungry. I'm not hungry for that.
I see.
I cannot believe when you play JRPG, you're like aura farming. That's so crazy.
What do you mean? What should I be? How should I be answering?
Well, you know, you really are like role playing as someone that you want to be.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power.
Yeah, I usually play as if I am like me, you know?
Well, I don't need
like
to
aura
ask them
farming.
questions because they're gonna do exposition anyway.
It's like I'm having trouble breathing.
Like I don't need to ask any more questions because eventually there's gonna be a cutscene that's like 90 minutes long, and that'll answer all my questions right there.
You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Yeah, especially because you don't do anything.
We'll see about that.
Akihiko Senpai is pretty good.
Just could his vest get any tighter?
It's not that the vest that gets tighter, it's just he's so buff that it's tight around him.
He's lithe. I don't know if I'd say he's buff necessarily.
He's buff. He's buff.
He's built like a swimmer. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, he's buff, man. He's buff like the boxers.
He's buff like, you know, Brad Pitt was buff in Fight Club. He has low body fat percentage. He's probably pushing $125, $130 at most. He's more ripped than you. So true. That's not Snorlax. That's Borlax. Shut the heck up. You know that one?
No.
That's a really good one. He's more ripped than you. Borlax owns, bro.
Not bad.
Oh, man. After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour will end. This will start the next day. Guys, I think I've solved it. I think let's just go to Tartarus at 12 and then exit 3 seconds later. We could save the world from the ravages of the dark hour.
No, there are goals that you have to achieve before the full moon appears.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That guy is a creepo.
Friendly student. Why is he dressed
He's
like
friendly for reason.
He's dressed like Colonel Sanders.
He looks like a KFC.
Tomochika. Yeah, exactly. I think he's got an extra strength Motrin pinned to his lapel. Just in case he gets a little
You would not
headache later.
catch anyone defending this guy.
Morning.
Yo.
It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. We're walking in the same direction. That doesn't make us friends.
That concludes the main portion
portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president,
It's
Mitsuru
Mitsuru
Kurijo from class 3D.
I bet being in class 3D feels so good too.
Thank you.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Because it's 3D. It means something.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
So true.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kurijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility.
The Tomo is here.
School.
Now he's meowing at me.
I mean, no disrespect to her, but is she stupid? You just won student council president. Hit him with the classic. Free vending machines. Stuff in the vending machine is free.
You can't just do that.
That's like the #1 promise. We're gonna make the stuff in the vending machines free.
However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
This is where the teachers come in and they're like, you don't have that kind of power. You're mostly just here figuring out, you know, what the theme is going to be for the senior dance. You're not, it's not that you can't really change around like the timetable of the classes and stuff like that. You're mostly just, you're the head of the party planning committee.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Damn.
That is the key.
Do you think she's Symboli Rudolph?
But one person's vision. For us to reap the full
I can see
benefits
it.
of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
I wasn't listening.
Oh my god, it's so horrifying. This is crazy. What the heck, man?
I was thinking of something cool in my head during her speech. I was thinking, how cool would it be if an asteroid hit the school and we didn't have to do our afternoon classes?
Is this what it feels like to watch like a man playing JRPG? I have never watched anyone play JRPG actually.
The teachers do not care, huh? Like they say one sentence and then they go, I hate my life. I don't want to do this. It's so funny. Today we're going to be reading a book. Oh, I hate my husband. I hate my husband. Oh, go to page 12. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak.
You feel a little eepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay awake.
What even?
Hey, Tomochika, you better not be sleeping back there.
Oh, Tomocott.
Tomo's there.
That's Tomo's full name.
I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I looked at the ceiling, now I gotta bake a freaking cake, lady? Are you insane? That's right. +1 academics.
You're less of a slacker.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too.
Maybe later.
Come on, that attitude, who knows what might happen to us? Chairman said
And look, the more I play hard to get, the more they want to talk to me.
Let's go.
Real life Ryan would say, yeah, sure, that's a great idea.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll
do it.
swing by the mall.
The JRPG Ryan is like, you know what? You're trying to be like a Cloud. That's what your problem is.
I'm more Zack coded.
I don't know about that.
Out of my way. Be gone. Hit him with the be gone. It would go so hard.
No, Akiko Senpai is a nice guy. He wouldn't.
Look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
First I heard about it.
Junpei, you can't say that.
I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little,
What's a sellout, Junpei?
What about the fate of the world? Are you serious?
Lame. Even heroes need some rest now.
Dude, stop talking about that fate of the world stuff, bro. There's chicks here.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
God, he's cool.
Got it?
The police station?
Don't you wish that you'd be cool like Akiko Senpai?
Yeah. What's crazy is that when I was in high school, I probably thought if I wore a vest like this, that would be enough. Like, that's my problem. I don't have the vest. If I just put the vest on.
No, I don't even know their names.
Not the gloves?
So much chit-chat.
Well, I was already wearing the gloves. Maybe it was the vest.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead.
He literally said they don't mean anything to me, and they're standing there just like basking in his energy. He said, "I don't give a crap about them at all."
But those girls are like, ah.
He doesn't know my name.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Junpei and I decided to head over to the police station at Polonia Mall.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If you press the RT, you can run.
That's right. She's right. If you win McDonald's Monopoly, the sticker just says you won food now. False. False. I won a small hot McCafe beverage this weekend, and it said you have won a small hot McCafe beverage. You don't know McDonald's Monopoly like I do. By the way, if anyone has the other sticker to win 2.5 million Avion points, hit me up, okay? I got Niagara Falls. If you got the other one, hit me up, please. We'll split it 50-50, okay? I'll provide half the stamps, you provide half the stamps. This police station right here.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Get him! That'd be a fun prank.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep.
Here's those two murderers I was telling you about.
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Damn!
You
50
your
bucks!
money.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
He's an arms dealer?
No, he just knows someone.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
That being said, come over, you're in the 10th grade. What gun can I get you?
I'm only doing what I think is right.
He doesn't sell any guns.
You need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
You can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell equipment. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Holy, the menus go so crazy.
It's so amazing. Really? I mean,
I'm
you
the
gotta
type
gear
of
up
beast.
yourself.
Well, I'm the type of beast that might buy a saber or maybe a gladius, maybe a rainbow.
No.
A fancy bow whose arrows leave a rainbow trail for Yukari. That bastard sword. Yeah, I got 8,000 yen. I'm popping off. Maybe I'll buy some
You didn't
footwear.
buy anything.
I'll buy some footwear. High-tech sandals.
Why? No, buy weapon. Weapon is the most important.
What are you looking for?
Let's see what kind of shoes they got for Yukari. High-tech sandals, Rubber Soul. It's a Beatles album.
What'll it be?
What do you got for me? Pixie Dust Talisman? A charm
Why
a
are
witch
you
might
reading
use?
these?
What do we got here?
Just buy weapons.
Rash guard. You need that if you're going swimming. Chest protector. Keeps the chest well protected.
Why?
What are you looking for?
I've never seen anyone reading these. There you go. There you go. No, it's okay. Don't worry about those guys. Oh!
What'd you bring?
Why? Now you broke.
Sorry, I blacked out for a second. I thought I was in a tycoon game.
Come back soon.
You broke now.
Yeah, that means you can't rob me.
He robbed you.
The Lonely Shogun, like a boss.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know. I'm the one who brought you.
Hi, Tomo. You're doing the
that
rounds,
was
huh?
there?
Yeah, he's doing the rounds.
See you back at the dorm.
It was there like literally a minute ago.
Tomo. You're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of the facilities can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. You can also review online player statistics and review progress.
That's where you can buy healing pot. Not that. The medicine, the pharmacy.
I would like to go inside. I would like to
But you
spend.
don't have money. You don't have money.
I'm gonna play.
You don't have money.
I'm gonna play.
You don't have money.
Real Racer. I thought maybe there would be like creditor, like buy now, pay later or something.
No.
Hello, young
Go
man.
to
Say.
cafe at work.
Wow, she just hit me with something and then said, "Have you heard of this?"
Go to the cafe.
Chagall?
There you go. Yeah.
It's too crowded right now.
You could go to eat ramen or something.
Ramen. It's probably upstairs.
No.
In Mandragora.
The wrong mall.
Karaoke solo 800 yen. I can afford that.
Oh my god. This is a disaster. Bro, you got $5, man.
Yeah, that's 2 onigiri. I sing many songs with all my heart. I'm in here going, I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Look at that. Slightly less timid.
You didn't even sing.
I didn't want to get DMCA during the sponsored stream.
Welcome back.
Akihiko's still on the mend. I think he's a paper tiger. I think he doesn't know how to fight, and he's nervous that we're gonna find out. It's like a
Did you not
rehearsal.
hear that he didn't lose a single match?
He didn't say he won any either. Maybe he's never fought.
Let's see.
You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board. Because it's unplayable until the dark hour, time will pass if you make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare. Also, since I'm sure there's other things you'll need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Why is she talking to me like we're not the same age?
Well, she is a year older.
It makes a big difference, I guess, when you're in school.
Yeah.
Who's this fella?
A stupid.
But his hat's on forward in the character profile, but it's on backwards in the game. Who made this?
He's eating ramen. in. You actually have to use the bathroom in game.
Oh, I do?
Go to the men's bathroom. No, that's the female.
Just checking. This is a great simulation of what it's like to wait for somebody to come out of the bathroom. What happens if you don't go to the bathroom? Is it like The Sims?
No, I just tricked you.
I don't trust this guy. Just something about him.
Because he's balding?
If anything, I don't know, I'm actually a little ticked off. His hairline looks so good.
I thought it was balding.
A little bit. This guy's gonna turn into Sephiroth or something. I can tell. Well, Kate, I think that's time for us.
Yeah.
I had a great time playing Persona 3 Reload. Thanks again to Atlas for the sponsorship. It's not just to celebrate this being a great version of a great game that's already been out. It's also to celebrate it coming for the Switch 2 on October 23rd.
That's right.
Check it out for yourself. !P3R. That'll give you a link you can click on. You can scroll below the video player. Click on the panel. That'll take you to something that gives you some more information. Or you can scroll down to the video description and then click on the link there and figure it out for yourself. Kate, thank you for being my trip sitter as I navigated the world of Persona 3.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for exploring the world of Persona 3. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of what you saw so far.
A little bit. Well, the game, we got to be like halfway through the game, right?
No.
I'm joking. No, really, I had a good time. The music's great. Presentation's great. So Kate, she streams Japanese games like every Wednesday. And for like a year and a half, every time I would go upstairs, I would see like the Persona UX on her monitor.
I have been playing Persona 5R, and right after that I played Persona 3R, and then right after that I did play Metaphor Refantasio. It was like a little chain.
She's been all over that. I think that would be like 50 streaming weeks for me.
I think Metaphor Refantasio took me 120 hours. Persona 3R took me about 100 hours. Persona 4R took me about 100 hours.
Holy. It is an all-out attack of Atlas games.
So true, so true.
All right, thank you for joining me, Kate.
Thank you for having me.
I'll see you. I'll talk to you in like a minute.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna end the screen share in case you have like monitor capture.
Oh, no, it's all gone. It's all
good?
I'm professional.
Oh, I was just making sure.
It's not my first day.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Chat, it was a good stream. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow's Wednesday. That's crazy, dude. Tomorrow's Wednesday already. The week is flying by. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Kate's still streaming for a little bit longer, so I'll send you over there. And, yeah, feeling tired, y'all. Going to bed. Good night. That's what we say. What we say when we finish the stream. Have a good night.